What's up, Samantha? Happy Wednesday. How are you? Welcome in. Thursday? Thursday, right? Thursday! I remembered that I didn't stream yesterday, but I forgot that everything was pushed back a day, so it was going to be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday instead of Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday originally. So my brain was like, missed a day, must be one day later. A Wednesday. Fuck. Thursday. Happy Thursday, everyone. Sorry to give you a calendar crisis. How are you? Welcome in. My name is Arx_Hydro. Tonight we are playing Pokémon Z-A. Pokémon Legends Z-A. How are you? How's it going? What's up, Molten King? Hey, Thomas. Welcome in, Lucifer. Hey, Explodeberry. I hope everyone is having a good one. Hello, Pokemon and Hydro and Samantha. Hello, Hydro and Samantha. Wait, is it Wednesday? Nope. Hydro, don't scare me like that. I apologize. Nice haircut. Thank you. Thanks for streaming today. You're very welcome. I hope you're doing well, Molten. It's good to have you here. Hello, Samantha. Thank God it's a Friday. What's TGIAF? Is it already Friday where you are? Good to have you here, Rotten Mangoes. Hope you're doing well. Hydro got a haircut. Someone called Caroline. But it's gonna be grown back and annoying me again before we're back on Red Dead. Poor Arthur. Poor Arthur. Up is a two-letter directional word. True. Is that important? You're doing a crossword right now? How many crosswords have just two-letter words in them? Plenty of three letters, but I actually can't remember a crossword with two. I'm sure they exist. I can't picture one. Almost. Thank God it's almost Friday. There's the A. Samantha, we're gonna have a chill day today because I'm sort of having a chill day. I mean, you know, we're gonna be hanging out with Mandibus, the most evil Pokemon to ever exist, and so there's, you know, as chill as that can be, but I'm looking forward to it. How are you doing? It's been very rainy here, and even when it wasn't like pouring, and it was pouring a few times during the day, it's been so dark. It's just been like a chill day here, so I'm continuing that, as well as, well, I'll explain when we get into it. We've got a Halloween stream tomorrow, and celebrating my daughter Hydra's birthday, even though her birthday is today, but we celebrate on Halloween because she loves Halloween. She won't be here for it, but anyway, I've been doing some prep for that. Yeah, it'll be a chill and chat day. What's up, Art Dominic? Good to see you. Welcome in. Had to go and pick up groceries in the rain. Sigh, I'm sorry. I was going to go get groceries today, but luckily it was just in prep. I'm not out of anything, so I was able to delay it. Sorry you had to go out in this weather or similar. Hydro can fly. What's up, everyone? That's very kind of you, Mendez. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yes, everyone go give our Dominic a shout out. That's twitch.tv/r Dominic with a final K, Dominick. A lovely streamer on occasionally. So follow him right now before you forget, because you're going to have to be a little bit lucky and catch him when he's live. But if you do, highly recommend you go check out his stream. I've always had a chill time there and enjoyed. Gloomy and rainy too, but excited for tomorrow. What's up, Lucefel? Good to see you. I'm excited as well. Whether you mean for the stream or you've got other Halloween plans, I hope you enjoy tomorrow, Lucefel. What's up, K-Def? We've hit fall weather here finally. I have to walk around in a long sleeve shirt and it's so good. Yeah, today was the first day it was really chilly here throughout the day, which, you know, I kind of like, but the first day I was unprepared, and so I don't know, I'm just sort of in my head so much of the time that I was awake for a couple hours before I went, I'm cold. I've been cold all, I need to put on long sleeve shirt. Once I remembered that, I kind of enjoy a cozy day. I hope it's sunny tomorrow, but now and then I kind of enjoy a cozy day, and I like a sort of, you know, fall, put on your hooded sweatshirt, just lie around the house time. Yeah. What's up, Saint? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Let's go ahead and get into gamedle, and have our warm up for our cooldown chill stream. So let's do our warm up, then talk schedule, then get to the game. Let me get out of your way here. Or hit the buttons in the other order, it works. Since we probably won't do a warm up tomorrow, is probably the last time we're doing Guess the Breast, which is a special gamedle they're doing for breast cancer awareness. No, it's over. It's over. Your final results. Oh, I have to click through all these? Can you just give me it's so tiny. And it's cut off. We didn't play 25 of them. But we did get one of the ones we played in 4 tries. one of the ones we played in 2 tries, and 7 of the Guess the Breasts we played in 1 try. Excellent job. Excellent job on Guess the Breast, Samantha. It's done now, but we acquitted ourselves well when it comes to recognizing video game character pecs. Lovely. All right, then we've just got the normal games today. On to cover art. So this is gamedle. Gamedle is a series of daily guessing games, and we use them to warm up at the top of stream because even when it's not a chill, cold day around here, I probably haven't talked to anyone much before stream. This is my most social part of the average day. So this is my chance to warm up and chit chat with you. If you know what this is, for sure, we have an extra rule. Please don't guess immediately. Don't just tell us the answer if you know the answer. Instead, say, I'm very, very smug. And we'll take that to mean you're confident. We'll come back to you if we only have a guess or 2 left and still haven't gotten it. I just want this to take a little more time and get more people involved. So, what do you think this is, or are you smug? What are we looking at? Crash? How dare you wish my computer crash? Are you not enjoying the stream, Lucifel? Come on. Crash or Banjo-Kazooie, yeah? Well, at least that has a caveat to it. You only want me to crash if this isn't a Banjo-Kazooie game, but you still want the possibility of my computer crashing? Come on now. Snake, the original? You're smug? Let's go ahead and try a Crash game. Is this Crash Nitro Kart? It is not the Crash Nitro Kart game, nor is it the Crash series, but it is a racing game. I mean, I would guess Diddy Kong Racing at this point, just because I remember that had planes, right? And I don't remember what the cover of any of them looked like. Do we still want to try Banjo-Kazooie? Do people think Banjo-Kazooie, Diddy Kong, something else? We just know it's a racing game, and it's obviously very colorful. Thoughts, thoughts, thoughts? Got a massage today. Loose as a goose, but also a little sore from that. That's fantastic. Sounds like it mostly did you well, Mendez. I've never had a massage in my life, other than, you know, like, friends or girlfriends, maybe, you know, like rubbing my shoulders. I've never had a serious massage. Someday I'd like to try one, but I'm very uptight. Not smug about it. Hydro, happy Friday the 31st in New Zealand. What's up, Seth? Happy Halloween. Happy Friday the 31st for you in New Zealand. Hope you're doing well. You've got a really excellent Taskmaster franchise. I mean, I'd seen clips from it, I knew, but I recently, sometimes when I'm just need to fill space, I'll rewatch old Taskmaster, and for the first time, I went like, I should be watching some of the other series. I know New Zealand's supposed to be really great. I know Australia's supposed to be really great. So I watched the New Zealand's ones I could get on YouTube, and they're fantastic. Good for you and your countrymen. Might be Diddy's arms on the edge there. Try Sonic Racing. Looks too old, though. What's up, Whaleman? Good to see you. We do? Yeah, you do. Taskmaster New Zealand is the best, not original, so good. I thought it was really fantastic. I particularly love how wild and weird David Correos is, who I'd only seen a couple clips of before. I didn't know nothing else of his work other than a couple clips I'd seen on Taskmaster before. It was great. But every series I watched was excellent. Oh, I wish I could remember her name. There was also, I'm pretty sure it was on New Zealand, not Australia. I'm pretty certain it was New Zealand. God, I hope I'm right. Oh, fuck. A young woman who also showed up on Conan O'Brien Must Go. She was great. I should find her name later. Sorry, right now I forget it. Definitely not Banjo-Kazooie. All right, let's go ahead and try Diddy Kong. Diddy Kong Racing is exactly what it is. There's Diddy Kong. There's Diddy Kong Racing. Well done, Samantha. Okay, artwork. This is the same game, only this is artwork made to advertise the game or, you know, go in a magazine or something. It's not the cover art, but otherwise the same. What do you think this is, or are you smug? This reminds me a lot of Commander Keen, but that might just be the bright colors and dithered old graphics. Skyrim. Is it Skyrim? I know it's not, but Barry won't give this up, so sometimes we just have to throw that guess out there, you know, to shut her up, to be honest. All right, now I'm smug. Seeing this, I'm quite smug. Thoughts, anyone? Yeah, don't fuck that up, Hydro. Both will come for you. Oh, I know. Dude, I watched a whole video about it recently, and it's fascinating, because I know there's, I think largely joking, but I'm not really intelligent about it, rivalry between New Zealand and Australia, but I did not know until this video I watched recently about various culture and economic things with New Zealand specifically, that they have, like, such a special political relationship with Australia. regarding being able to travel, to move, to own property and these various things. And the upsides and downsides, that was fascinating. Fascinating. Looks like Splatoon, Mega Man, Astro Boy, Smug, Rude. Let's try Mega Man. Mega Man goes way back in time. This looks old. Mega Man, let's say 3. Just as a starting point. It is not Mega Man. So far, we don't have the franchise yet, as you can see down here. Sorry, these are usually off screen, but I'll tell you what we got. We are looking for an adventure game and a platforming game. Anyone? Can I make this a bit bigger for you? I can, seeing as I can't zoom in. That's the best I can do, though. Thoughts, thoughts, thoughts? Oh no, this is Keen. Indeed. I am Smug. This is Commander Keen. You know this is Commander Keen. The thing is, I admit to that now, even though we're not in the last couple guesses, because first of all, it's my stream and I have complete control and can do whatever I want. So I can break the rules and admit to my smug answer early. But the other reason is I'm only smug about the franchise. Does anyone know which Keen this is? They all kind of blended together to me as a kid, because I played like, I think there's like 4 or 5, and I played 2 or 3 of them all the time, and I can never remember which one is which, what covers they have. We've got Goodbye, hang on, let me put in Keen. Oh, Goodbye Galaxy is the only one they have. There's a franchise, there is indeed. Anyone who doesn't know about Commander Keen, let me tell you, this was one of id Software's first games. This was made by the geniuses behind Doom. And it's why the Dope Fish is so well known, because it was created for this game. I mean, you might, it's not universally known, but if you've ever seen that green fish with the buck teeth and the huge eyes, that big round cartoon fish, it's originally from Commander Keen, and they brought it over as a Easter egg in places you could find in, like, I think it's in Doom Eternal. It might be in Doom the Dark Ages and stuff. It's great. My Video Stuttered, known for what other game? This was created by the team that made Doom. By John Romero, John Carmack, the others whose names I should remember, but I don't. Shortly before Doom. I grew up with a couple, 2 or 3 of these games, and I love them. They're great. If you don't mind old platforming controls, you know, a little bit stiff, I still think they're quite fun. Though fucking hard. On a character. Who is this? I'm smug about series, but I actually can't guess immediately who this is. Yeah, actually, can I? Wait. Based on purple, I have a guess, but I don't remember which part of the body I think this is on the character I'm thinking of looking like this. It's just the only one I know who's got big purple chunks on them. In this series, actually, there are 2. Or is that guy burgundy? Is he purple or burgundy? Fuck, I don't know. It's either Mega Man or Dragon Ball, that DBZ guy. DBZ, this looks like a Akira Toriyama design. Gotta be the knee, yeah. I think it's the knee. I agree with that. I was thinking Mega Man. And because of purple, I was thinking Bass. But I don't think Bass has, like, feet this complex and stuff. Bass is purple, right? Sigma is the other one, but Sigma, first of all, I'm not sure is this complex. I actually didn't think of D&D. Maybe this is D&D. DBZ. Excuse me. Sigma also doesn't look quite this complex, does he? And is he more like red, more burgundy than purple? I'm actually way less smug than I thought when I first saw it. You don't think this is DBZ? All right, let's go ahead and try someone from, let's try, it's not Bass Armstrong from Dead or Alive. They don't have Bass. Sigma? They do have Sigma from Mega Man. It's fucking so! I forgot there was a version of Sigma that looks like that. I guess I'm used to the original Mega Man X Sigma? This isn't what he looked like in Mega Man X1, is it? I don't know if I've seen this before. This is probably X3 or something. Anyways, it was Sigma! The big bad from one or more Mega Man X games. In one, from his knee, Samantha. Well fucking done. And thank God you were here, or I would have just, well, I tried Bass and they wouldn't let me take it. I did try to fuck us up. If you want to know when you would have gotten that, this is the second image, had you not gotten it in the first. Here's the third, and the fourth is usually the face. It was indeed. So as long as you'd seen Sigma at some point, I think a lot of us could have gotten that eventually. Sigma was the answer, well done. Let's go ahead on to gamedle guess. This one's a little bit more complex. I'll explain it in just a second if you don't know it. Let's do Mega Man X3. So, hey, we already have some useful information. Every time we make a guess on this one, they will give us the various properties of that game, color-coded based on whether they match, don't match, or slightly match what we're actually trying to guess. So, Mega Man X3 is, for example, a sci-fi themed game, and that's yellow because the game we're trying to guess is sci-fi themed. However, yellow means partially correct because the game we're looking for must be other themes as well. It's a little harder when there's multiple in the yellow, shooter and platform, because only one of these might be right, or they could both be right and others are missing, or one could be right, not the other, and others are missing. More possibilities. Red and green, much more easy. The game we're looking for is not side view, that's red. The game we're looking for is single player and single player only, because that is green, not even yellow. And this arrow means newer than 1995. Cool, cool. Sci-fi game, not side view, single player only, newer than 1995. Go. Some ideas. What are we looking for? Metroid, side view. Dead Space, that's third person, that's sci-fi, that's horror. Dead Space 1 is single player only, right? Is that right? Dead Space original? New one is not? Hey, that's handy. Oh, good shit. Okay, so we're also looking for a shooter game, which we got in Mega Man also, so that doesn't just mean FPS. In fact, it doesn't in this case, because we're looking for a third-person only game. We're looking for a fantasy shooter. It has other themes and other genres, but a fantasy shooter, single-player only, third-person only. Newer than 2008. Bulletstorm. Is Bulletstorm third-person only? I don't know that game. I know the title, but I can't remember what it looks like right now. Third person only sci-fi shooters include the Gears games, but none of them are single player only. Includes Calypso Protocol. That was the game, sort of Dead Space like, that came out somewhat recently, right? Is that game first or third person? Is that game third person? Could you hover over those themes? Sure. So we still have yellow on sci-fi, horror, and survival. We know sci-fi is true because Mega Man only had sci-fi themes and it was yellow. We don't, one of these could be true, but we really can't tell. This could easily be yellow just because sci-fi is true, so. Infamous. Infamous is possible. Would it have to be Second Son since we're looking for something newer than 2008? Or First Light if they have that separate? Because it was sold separately, so they probably should. Or, I'm trying to remember, when did 2008 fall in the original Infamous 1 and 2 sort of series? Control? Control, yes, shooter. They do call it a shooter. I think we've guessed it before. They said it's a shooter. Plus, you have a gun. Third person only. Sci-fi. Yeah, and I love Control. Let's try Control. It's not Control. We're looking for something older. So between 2009 and 2018 on release. Take control. If any of you are unaware of the game Control, which is unlikely because it was a big deal, check it out sometime. And if it looks like the kind of thing you enjoy, one of my favorite games. It's by no means perfect, but it's really, really, I think it's excellent. Is 40K one player only? Do you mean Space Marine? I don't think so. I think Space Marine 1 and Space Marine 2 are both multiplayer. I know 2 is. Doom 2016? First person. Which is too bad because I would love the chance to guess it. I love Doom 2016. Could still see The Division. It is sci-fi. It is a shooter. Multiplayer. Division's multiplayer. Space Marine had PvP. Yes, that's what it was. Space Marine 1 was only PvP for its multiplayer, right? The reason I was like, wait, 2 added something is because it added co-op. But they did both have multiplayer, just 2 had more kinds, right? Could be Horizon Zero Dawn. It could be Horizon Zero Dawn. And it would be nice to rule Sony in or out. Let's do Horizon Zero Dawn. It is not, but thank you for the guess. And we have ruled out Sony. Who else have we ruled out? Electronic Arts, Capcom. And Remedy, but Remedy's smaller, fewer games. Nintendo seems unlikely. Well, actually, no, it's new enough. It could be Nintendo, but this doesn't feel very Nintendo-y. That's really vague, but it doesn't feel Nintendo-y to me, based on what we have so far. I mean, it could be Splatoon. No, wait, it couldn't be. Hang on. We have our first useful thing under platforms. The game has to be on either PC or PS4, or maybe both. It's got to be on at least one of these, even if it's on other platforms. That's more useful than what we've had before. That's a little bit handy. I miss no FPS. As soon as you see shooter, same thing happens to me. My mind is in FPSs, even though I remember periodically, wait, third person only, and have to wipe those. It's hard to get away from. What about a Gears of War? All multiplayer. All of them have at least co-op. I can't remember if Gears of War 1 had online PvP, but it at least had co-op. Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank is... who makes that game? Are they not published by Sony? Since it's a Sony exclusive? Made by Insomniac, thank you. And they're not published by Sony? They just have a good relationship with them? Or like building on the PlayStation? What's the globe theme? The globe theme is open world. We don't know if the globe theme is real though. This here could be yellow just because of science fiction. Remember, yellow could mean all of these are correct, but we also are missing others that would make it green. But it also might mean only some of these are correct, and we don't know. The only one we can be sure is that sci-fi is part of the themes. Also, Ratchet & Clank isn't on PC. I think it is Sony published. What if you pick something that's not sci-fi to narrow it down? That would be useful. We still have 6 guesses remaining, so we've got time, I think, to safely make a guess to rule some other theme in or out. Just test some big publisher, something like that, if anyone has a game they like. It's nice when those guesses have a possibility of also being true, but we don't need that. What generation are we looking at between 2009 and 2016? My memory is always crap for console generations. I would have been in college for the start of that period, and I would have been in New York through the end of that period. So that would have been PS3, PS4, Xbox 360 was the same generation as PS3, and Xbox One against the PS4. 360 in the bone. Could be ME3. Yeah, it's a shooter as well as an RPG. Single player only, third person. What would that tell us? Mass Effect is BioWare. Is BioWare owned by EA? Who owns BioWare again? Because we know it's not EA published. Metal Gear. Ninja Gaiden 3? Is Ninja Gaiden 3 sci-fi? BioWare's EA now. Were they when Mass Effect came out? Or is that more recent? I thought they'd been owned... I thought BioWare had been owned by EA for a very... or whoever, because I couldn't remember it was EA. For a very long time. Could it be Death Stranding? Is that sci-fi enough? That is absolutely sci-fi enough. What's the original Death Stranding? 2015, 2016? Is it in the range? EA was their publisher since DAO. Okay, so I think Mass Effect is out. Stranding is too new, thank you. I just need to put a guess in at some point. Let's go ahead and try... Mass Effect 1? Is Mass Effect 1 pre... Wait, Mass Effect 1 is too early, isn't it? Because I played that on a friend's console in college. Was that 2009? Or earlier? Not sure, maybe try 2? Fuck it, I'm gonna try 2. Didn't miss Pokemon? You have not. Good to see you, Badger. I hope you're doing well. I want to type something. Mass Effect 2. Hey, we have the platforms right on. That's interesting. Okay. Well, we're looking for something that was on PC, PS3, and 360, and only those. Green means nothing is missing, if that helps you out. Mass Effect 1, or 2 rather, was published by EA. So that was already ruled out, but that is a useful guess. Not Unreal Engine, that helps. If it's on those consoles, that means it's probably between 2011, as we see here from our congregated data. It's on the early side of that window, right? Because PS3... anything that came out... When did PS3 come out? I bought one in the city, but I lived in that apartment for a while, so it could have been later. When the fuck was it? Oh, I can't remember years. Never mind, I might not be able to narrow it down. I think it's on the earlier side of this 4, 5, 6 year span, but I actually don't know. No clue. Dead Space 3. Wait, did we guess a Dead Space already? We did. Not the Dead Space franchise and saga. Do we eliminate RPGs, etc.? No. Every game we've guessed has the shooter genre. So, like, there's 2 here that are RPG and shooter and are yellow, but we know that shooter is correct, so that could just be because the shooter genre is correct. By the way, we've unlocked the ability to get a one-time clue if people think that would be smart. That will give us the green information for a column we have not yet gotten the green information for. Sometimes that's super helpful. Themes might narrow it down. Developer-publisher can be amazingly helpful depending on the developer and publisher. Game engine, I mean, maybe, but unlikely to be as helpful. What's up, The Odd? Good to see you. Did you get a haircut trim? You look snazzy today. I did. And the guy told me about how, oh, your hair has become finer. It's thinned in the same way mine has. And then pointed out that I was a little bit disconnected here, either because something I did with a razor or maybe it's got a little balding patch. So it made me really self-conscious. But he didn't mean to, and otherwise the chat was good. So it was overall a good experience, but that was weird. How are you? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. The Odd Prop. Deus Ex, was that third person? It was definitely first person. It might have been third person, but we know the game we're looking for can't be first person, so unfortunately not Deus Ex. KOTOR? KOTOR PS3? KOTOR's original... Well, the first one's the original Xbox, isn't it? You look great, Hydra. Fuck your barber. I mean, it's very kind of you to say that I look great, but... I mean... He seemed like a nice guy. I don't want to fuck my barber, but... Thank you, though. Regardless of overly frank barbers, I think he was just reaching for conversation. And he didn't do a great job, but I don't blame him. And it's fine, I'm 78. I know I'm gonna look decrepit. I'm on the road to that, that's fine. Oh no, is Hydra's favorite hairstyle for his characters a self-fulfilling prophecy? Aging isn't a bad thing? Not at all. It has its bad sides, but it has its upsides. It's life, we deal with it. I'm very pleased with myself, with regards to my age. 3 at online play, I need something. I'll give my Metal Gear guess again, it seems to fit the bill. You got it. All right, which Metal Gear should we try, Lucifer? Which Metal Gear was available on PS3 and 360 and PC in this range? We need those to fit. 2? 2 was a PlayStation exclusive, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Am I crazy? Was a PS2 game? Thank you. In fact, if we guessed that, they might actually list other things now because it's in that collection, right? Didn't they make a collection sort of recently that's available on lots more? So they might list all of those. I don't know for sure. I'm gonna take a clue because I feel like we're weirdly in the weeds despite having a lot of information. I'm gonna take a clue. Move this along. Holy shit. That's interesting. We are looking for a shooter strategy, hack and slash beat 'em up, whichever you think of that genre as, adventure. What? It's a hack and slash and a strategy? I don't quite know what that means. They do have a separate icon for the turn-based strategy genre, but I can't remember our previous games well enough to know exactly what they might mean by strategy without turn-based. What? The fuck are we looking for? The Jack Black game? Brutal Legend? Was that on PC at the time? Was that on multiple consoles? It was definitely third person only. They might call it bird's eye view. I feel like they play it pretty loosey-goosey with strategy. Now might be the time for Valkyria Chronicle genre weirdness. I think they would call Brutal Legend bird's eye view as well as third person. It's only a small part of the game, but you do that, right? Brutal Legends, yeah. Valkyria Chronicles, very maybe. It sounds like there's one more vote at least for Brutal Legends Valkyria Chronicles. They only have Valkyria Chronicles and Valkyria Chronicles 4. Would either of those fit the range and the platforms we're talking about? I don't remember when that series started or anything. Metal Gear Rising was on PS3. Lost connection, I'm behind. Last guess, Force Unleashed. Strategy might roll that out, but it might roll it in. I don't know what they mean. Gauntlet's fantasy, right? Yes, Gauntlet I think would be fantasy. All right, no one knows about Valkyria Chronicles, or at least you're typing slow. Let's try Brutal Legend. It is not, but thank you for the guess. They call that RTS, so we're looking for something that's strategy, but not RTS in the way that is. Oh, that also has multiplayer. I didn't know. Oh, fucking hell, dude. 3 guesses remain. What is this? Should we try Valkyria? The first. Okay, Valkyria Chronicles 1. No, but thank you. They call that turn-based, as well as strategy. Jeez. Jeez. I feel like, considering this was on multiple platforms, I'm probably going to know it when I see it, but working from the clues we have so far, which feel like they narrow it down, specifically all these genres, plus the platforms and these things, it feels like they narrow it down a lot. I've got fucking nothing, man. I've got nothing. Go over engines again? Well, we know it's not Canvas Engine. We know it's not Unreal, Decima, Northlight, Godfather. Unreal is the only one that I recognize the name of. It's not an Unreal game. Could it be an Elder Scrolls / Fallout? Of those two, it would have to be Fallout. And I don't think they would call... It's not an RPG. It's not an RPG, so it couldn't be them. They would definitely call those RPGs. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Shooter hack and slash sounds like Devil May Cry. Maybe, but where's the strategy? What the hell is this? Oh my god, I've got nothing. Let's try Force Unleashed. Or that was on the Wii, wasn't it? Yeah, I think we know it's not Force Unleashed, otherwise I would try it. Jeez, man! The strategy is to hack and slash them. Did we take the hint already? We did. That's what gave us this weird combination of genres. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance? Would they call that strategy? I don't fucking know, but we gotta guess something. GTA 4 or 5? Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. It is! It's Metal Gear Rising Revengeance! Well guessed! I know a couple of you are on that. Well done, everyone. Why is it strategy? Which part of it? What am I forgetting about the game? Do you pick a loadout for a mission or something? Is that the strategy element? Why is it strategy? What? I don't get it. Doesn't have base upgrades or something. Is that strategy? Not that I remember.
The strategy is to hack and slash them.
I guess it is. Seductive Marks, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. This is really confusing looking at the answer. I was wrong about it making sense once I saw that. I mean, well, okay, anyway.
Memes are the strategy of the soul.
Badadar, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. It's very kind, I appreciate it. The answer, shockingly, was Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. It's available on PC, PS3, and Xbox 360. It's considered by gamedle a shooter strategy hack and slash adventure.
I have nothing to add but love a hype train.
Exploderberry, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits and your contribution to the hype train, as well as my ability to buy food and pay rent. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Themes of action, sci-fi, stealth. Released in 2013, single player only, built on an in-house engine. It was developed by Platinum and published by Konami, third person only, and it is from the Metal Gear franchise, but a specific sub-saga, which someday I hope they visit again. Because I really enjoyed Metal Gear Rising. Don't remember the strategy from it, but I enjoyed Metal Gear Rising quite a bit. Okay, Samantha, that went a little bit weird and a little bit long, but it still served as a good warm-up. Thank you so much for your guesses. I would never have gotten that without you.
Shy Ghost, Spooky Train.
Loosefeld, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you for the support. Let me tell you the schedule real quick, and then let's finally get into Pokemon Z. Thanks for your patience. We have a special stream tomorrow. I'm going to be online at 2 p.m. US Eastern, an hour earlier than even the normal long streams are, because tomorrow we might need that extra time as we are aiming to defeat...
Did I hear hype? Less than
You helped
3.
make that hype. Thank you so much, Saint, for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate you joining in the hype train and just being here. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have a special stream tomorrow starting at 2 p.m. US Eastern to celebrate Halloween and my daughter Hydra's 20th birthday, where we are going to be playing the original PlayStation 1 Resident Evil 3 and beating it in one stream. I did it with Resident Evil 1, even if it took 50% longer than I thought it would, and it was such a fucking horrible experience. I didn't do it with Resident Evil 2, but that's only because I did beat one A-B combination. Did I? Oh, I actually can't remember if I beat one A-B combination on one day and then went, oh fuck, there's different things if you do BA. I guess we'll do that tomorrow.
Have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Hydra. She never shows up to stream, but I'll tell her. She won't care, but I think that's very kind of you. I'll thank you on my behalf and hers. Whoever you are, I hope you're having a lovely day. That's so kind. Thank you for the support and generosity. Or if Resident Evil 2, I just did an A and then the B is entirely different, so I felt I had to, and I did that a second day. I think that's what happened. So it didn't work out with Resident Evil 2 to do it in one day. But this time, I'm confident. RE3 is famous for being the shortest, or one of the shortest, I believe. I have all the experience of 1 and 2 those were a long time ago, but I'm sure will come back to me like riding a bike. We're celebrating Halloween and Hydra's birthday tomorrow with an early start and RE3. On top of the early start, in case you don't know, if you recently turned your clocks back because daylight savings time ended in your country, it has not yet here in the US. So our time difference is probably an hour less than it used to be. Double check the time. It might be 2 hours earlier than you're used to a stream starting rather than 1 hour earlier, even though from my perspective, it only went from a 3 p.m. to a 2 p.m. start. So just double check that for all streams for a little while. If you're in Discord, that schedule should still show you the correct times. I think Hammer Time takes that into account because it just uses your desktop clock or whatever. Anyway, you get what I'm saying. 2 p.m. tomorrow, US Eastern Time, RE3, and did I make a decision about the weekend? I actually can't even remember. Yes, I think Saturday no stream and Sunday I'll get online for the usual 6 p.m. evening stream. Cool. Super cool. What am I doing now? I'm going over to my PS5 scene. Oh my god, I fixed the game camera on the game scene, wondering why I'd moved it. I moved it. Oh fuck, I was on the wrong scene. Jesus. That you won't even see that mistake today, but I just realized a mistake I made setting up. Is what just happened right now. Go me. You wanna connect controller? Controller? And wake the system up? Here we are. Goes down a bit. Oh, I was in the middle of playing Mystery Dungeon. Oh, hey, before we switch, I stopped here in the middle of a mission rather than in town because I worried about the next fight. You guys could help me. We're not going to do the fight right now, but just... What elements is Groudon? What's strong against Groudon? What's weak against Groudon? My team is, I'm not sure how well suited we are to it, because I do have grass and water, but I also have electric steel. I didn't know if Groudon also had fire type and might fuck up Top Jeff. Where's Skitty? I started a new save file because I forgot the story I wanted to start over. Doesn't look like you're a Skitty. What's up, Zach less than 3? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Groudon is ground, maybe also rock. Water and grass should be good, electric bad. Alright, cool. I brought that sort of just in case, but also because I don't have a lot of leveled up Pokemon. Not because I thought even if it was ground fire, the Magnemite was going to do very well. I had no idea. I mean, I have like a variety of moves. Can I show you the moves real quick? Status. Top Jeff has grass and poison going on. Drive Shy has ground, water, rock. And Screws has Flash Cannon is steel. Thunder Shock is electric. What is Signal Beam? Normal? No, I think normal is gray. I don't know what Signal Beam is. Something else. Primal Groudon is ground fire. Alright, so if it's Primal Groudon, I'm in trouble. But I still have hope because of Drive Shy. I just need to be very careful with Top Jeff. And luckily, Razor Leaf is an attack that hits from 4 squares away, so I can be careful. I'll just need to remember that. Mudkip will be good. Magnemite will be bad either way. Signal Beam is Bug. Oh. I guess green for Bug makes sense. Hedera, please sing a song to get it stuck in Sad Cat's head. Lister, please, with those wings in your spine. Long to be with a brother of mine, how we'd love to find your tongue in his teeth in a struggle to find secret songs that you keep wrapped in boxes so tight, sounding only at night as you sleep. Does that work? Hedera, stop, please. It's too late. Signal Beam is like Firefly butt laser. Can I say really quickly, spoiler alert for, like, one of the early bosses. I do not think it's a big deal personally having played the game, but give me until you see Z-A start if you don't want any spoilers for this game. This is the original. It's a remake of the original, so it's an old game. But just, seriously, if you don't want spoilers. One of the cool things about the first boss that you fight in the story is it's Zapdos. They start high. And Zapdos is pretty cool sitting around in, like, power plant just sort of screeching at you. But the Pokemon speak in this game. You are a Pokemon. You can understand what they're saying. The Pokemon talk in normal words, in human words. And Zapdos is atop a mountain, and it's just... It feels so much more epic having the cutscene, especially in this remake version, where, like, you're on this mountain with this Dutch angle camera, and it's like, lightning strike, Zapdos! Just screeching. And then Zapdos' whole energy is like, what are you doing here? How dare you climb my mountain? Like, Zapdos seems insane. And the other bosses, some of them are cool and calm, some of them are raging but more in control. But insane Zapdos is great. I really enjoy this game. Wait, what song was that? That was... Oh, crap. It's Neutral Milk Hotel, but the title is... I don't recall. Alright, let's change games. Sacre bleu, what happened to Poke Italy? I was getting advice with how to fight a Groudon. Because I knew Groudon was ground, but I didn't know if it had other types or what to be ready for. I've never played a Pokemon game with Groudon in it before. Excellent voice work, thank you. What would you be like if you were the embodiment of lightning and bird? I was thinking ground fire, but I checked and it's just ground. That'll do it. It's stuck in there now. This is the end of days. Okay, where did we leave off? We just defeated Yvonne, or is that why I'm standing here? And we got our next assignment, which is... No, Yvonne was the first day. Why am I standing here? This is where I fought Yvonne, but why am I here again? Yvonne was the first day. I have things to claim. You've earned yourself a TM for U-turn for reaching research level 19. User attacks by dishing out a quick blow, then rushes back to its trainer with incredible speed. Reminder. We have open pomegranates, meaning you don't need to wait for the safe word, in order to give me information about things from before this game. Okay? Even from XY. Anything from before this game, you can tell me, unless it's important to the story here. So anything important to, like, well, XY is important to the story. It's a bit, you know, gauge. Don't spoil the story in this game for me, or new things like new Mega Evolutions or mechanics in this game for me, but you can tell me about anything from Pokemon games from Blue all the way up to Scarlet Violet. U-turn. U-turn wasn't a hit that let you switch Pokemon, right? Now it just rushes them back by your side, so it's more like a dodge rather than sort of a chance to switch kind of freely. Cool, I know nothing about this game. Find Kyogre? Duh. I forgot to look what I was looking for. The Z-A Royale. Please wait until the next battle zone is activated at sundown. Promotion match. Oh, we don't actually know yet. No idea. Head to Rust Syndicate headquarters. Oh, yes. We were heading to Rust because... Did they capture someone? All our Pokemon are in good condition. Let's go find out. What was going on with Rust Syndicate? Other than having sick base here in the middle of the city? What's up? We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch us grunts wash away the rust. Hey, looks like we've got visitors. That is such an extreme raised eyebrow. Huh? What do you want? You got business with the Rust Syndicate? Jesse, James. Fabulous. Wonder if U-turn works any different here. I was kind of hoping that it would let you swap Pokemon, but in a real-time game, I guess, you know, what is it going to do? Freeze while you pick your next one? How do they incorporate not losing time for the switch, which is the benefit of U-turn? The description makes it sound like it doesn't do any of that. It's just a way to force your Pokemon to retreat, maybe extra fast, in case there's like an AoE you want them to get out of. Got business with the Rust Syndicate. Yes, we're here to talk. Oh, here to talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. That's fine, just let me in and I'll talk to people inside. Even she can't believe the way he's talking to me. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. You're welcome to try. Do I remember the controls? That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, lil girl. You're challenged by Rust Syndicate Grunt. Have our Team Rocket. I miss my Team Rocket. We're quite deep in the game to have found them. I really thought Ivor and his gym would be kind of a Team Rocket. They didn't really fill that role, but early on I thought they would be, and then I assumed we weren't getting one. You brought a garbage Pokemon. Delightful. I've got no idea what types you are, but I feel like a water attack should wash you away, right? A critical hit. Water's good against you. Seems good enough. Were they just practicing their rhymes alone until someone interrupted them? Oh, like you don't practice what you're going to say. This lady looks more afraid than sneering. What are these Team Rocket gonna do, huh? Ma'am, can you look less like you just saw a ghost? Oh, talk about losing face. What? I lost? Hey, you cheated, didn't you? That's why you're never gonna make it past being a guard, see? Why do we all talk with the same voice? Just to make it easier on the streamer? It's not too different from his own either. It's more just about sort of the tone and vibe of the words, not really a different sort of, you know, like, pitch. Lazy. Hey, shut up. I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. Oh shit, he exploded. You're standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. What the fuck is going on with your cheeks? Wait. Hang on. At first I was trying to decide if that's little bits of hair, then with spikes stuck on them, which is insane. But you have gray stripes up here, which opens up the possibility it's all hair, some of it styled into spikes? What the fuck is your shirt and tie? Hang on! Did he glue spikes to his sideburns? I think it's supposed to be hair. I don't know. Plastic surgery has gone too far. Gotta do an old-timey mafioso accent. It's fashion. It is. I'm not saying it's good or I approve of it. It's fashion. Because it doesn't have a purpose. It's meant for a look. It's definitely fashion. You forget the sparkle odd? I can't tell if his jacket is covered in zippers or clips. I don't know either. It's just like stapled onto him to keep it in place. Awful taste but great execution.
Now, who are our guests?
Mr. Philippe.
Standing guard isn't just busy work. It's a vital role in our organization. Please, do it properly.
Dude, the back of his mohawk thing turns into like a step, like a saw blade sort of thing, instead of just having stripes, I think.
Now then, my name is Philippe. What brings you to our humble office today?
Oh, sorry, old-timey mafioso, you said.
What brings you to our humble office today? Nah.
We're here to discuss... Oh, they have Urbane because of a loan? Can they keep him? This might be my chance to be free of him. I know it sounds cruel, but... We're evil, I already told you that. How do I tell them to keep Urbane? Do whatever they want to him. We're here to discuss a loan.
Oh, then you must be Panther Wheel. Yeah. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. Yeah.
He's trying to terrestrialize into steel type. His tie is segmented, broken into square metal chunks. It sure as shit is. I could have sworn you already met Philippe, but I must be remembering someone else's stream. No, this is the first time I've seen him. We met Vinny, who's got some interesting facial hair, but this is a whole other fucking level.
But what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Yeah. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly?
What?
I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourself.
And your suit is really shiny. That's new from this angle.
But it would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. Yeah.
Is that a chainmail shirt or a chainmail print shirt? Switch to graphics make it hard to tell what they're going for.
So, how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle and we call it even? Yeah. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready.
Yeah, I think like a leather suit or something like it. I mean, Mandibus is still in good condition. We've got everyone else ready. Let me remind myself of everyone's names. It's Mandibus, of course, Ploy Titan, Toothbrush, Bois, Garchomp, Game Boy Color. Actually, I'm good.
So, how about you show me what you can do in a Pokemon battle? Nah? You're on. I do like that enthusiasm, but I'm part of a Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win.
Okay. And I'm the most evil person in the city with the most evil Pokemon that has ever existed. And your syndicate is named after failure. Metal failing. You're not imposing. Your fashion's just confusing. Stop trying to intimidate me.
I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how business with us goes. Yeah.
You also talk too much to be intimidating. You're challenged by Philippe of the Rust Syndicate. Dressed like a steel type, but it's obsessed with the rules of hospitality, like a fairy type. Have you fed Mandibus lately? Oh, many Pokemon. No humans for a while, so, you know, we've got to figure that out, but many Pokemon. What you got now? Shizor Bug Steel or something? Can Koi Titan do anything about that? Also, could you get the fuck away from... Oh, I just had Play Titan run right through it and then back through it. I'm getting Play Titan killed. I fucked that up. I mean, I don't know what to bring out. Samantha, what do you do to Steel types? It's not Fairy, that makes sense. It's not Dark, right? Dark is normal damage. What do you do? Fire? Oh shit, I didn't use Play Titan's fire attack. I wasn't thinking. I don't think anyone else has a fire attack. I might not be ready for this then. Ground. Ground I can do. Dig, 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 dig.
Get him, Garchomp.
Get him! Eat his Shizor.
Our two stones connect us. Our bond manifests in Mega Evolution.
Mega Skarmory? Looks like... Golden Skarmory. You just have a shiny Skarmory. You know that's not Mega, right? It's impressive, but... kind of gaudy, too. Doesn't seem to affect... Oh, do we literally have to be Mega Evolved in order to hurt a Mega? I thought you just do less damage. Shit. Flying. Never mind. Which means bringing out a bug was a bad idea. I think I needed Mandibus alive longer. Well, we can get a revive out, can't we? At some point? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Can you get a rock before you fall? No. Come out here for a second. Poison them while I find an item. Poison doesn't affect steel or bug or flight or whatever fucking kinds you are. Oh, you are alive, actually. I forgot I didn't let you go down. I just need to heal you up with Hyper. Great. And then I need a little time to build up some power. Oh, never mind. I've got full power. Get out here. I've been trying to switch the entire time. All right, Mandibus. Time to feed. I went through so many things, forgetting the answer is always amoral evil. Easy game. Easy game. Who's not weak to that? Oh shit, he turned it into a shiny. His whole look is gaudy. That spikes into setup combo is pretty cool. Skarmory flying, immune to ground. Hi Haircut, what's up Caroline? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hydro, how could you forget evil? It's just been a few days since I played. I apologize.
I see. Your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected. Yeah. Yeah.
Did you just heal my Pokemon?
Very impressive indeed for someone so young. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. And as a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please, follow me.
Yeah, see, it becomes steps in the back. I think he's just like indecisive. He's picked up a simple color scheme, but nothing else is cohesive about this look. Come on, Panther Wheel, we should head in after him. It was good, should have done it sooner. Oh, great, great. I get a haircut from someone who makes me feel bad about the way I look generally, and now I have to feel bad about the way I looked before my haircut, thanks to that comment. I teased. I'm not worried. Nobody wants to start trouble so long as you look tough. The sun's getting low. Don't make it night. Give me a high quest. Don't make it night. He was tough. It would have gone a lot better if I remembered some of the typing shit, but I could say that about any fight. He ended up being tough for me, for sure. Raul, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let's see what you win on the Wheels of Panthers. Spinning, spinning, spinning. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 gives you the Big Panther, All Panthers, Piss Panther, Big Panther again, and Crystal. So that's Big, Piss, Crystal, All. Hang on. Let's do, it'll take me a second to set up. Not long, but just a second. And let's do a build up like, oh no, that one fell off. I need to redo the tape on this. Will you stay for just a minute? Let's do a build up like we used to. Rather than a settle down. Like we've done more recently to save me on moving them around so much. And there we go. Starting with one of your 2 individual Big Panther wins, the Big Panther is wearing 2 costumes today. Thank you. The Odd for the lovely Panther costumes. The Big Panther is wearing the Butterfly Fairy Princess, as well as having Sonic for a butt. Is that not delightful? It's almost like a double win for you. But you already won double on the Big Panther, so let's bring in the other ones you won individually. The Witchy Piss Panther here, and the similarly double costumed Satan's Candy Corn Crystal Panther. Yay, 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 yay. Thank you so much for being here to build up the points, Raul, for Redeem Panther, and then redeeming it so everyone could enjoy these sweet, sweet costumed Panthers. On top of these, you won all, so let's get the rest of them out here. Da-da-da-da. We have the Spider Gray Panther. Sorry, it's the Spider Grape Panther. I have trouble telling in this lighting sometimes. And the Jester Gray Panther. And if I make just a little bit of room, we can bring out, if it will stay on, this is the one that fell off a second ago. Please stay on. It's kind of at an angle, but our Princess Crowned Polygon Panther. Gorgeous, gorgeous things, all of them. Thank you again so much, Raul. I hope you and everyone enjoyed your random Wheels of Panthers wins. Beep, beep, beep. Close. 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 And close. Are you still making noise? You're not making noise. Alright, cool. I'm sending you better tape in the Silksong box. Please, please, please wait on Silksong until I finish the project. Just watched Godzilla -1. What did you think, Devilinator? I loved it. It is not my favorite Godzilla movie, but it ranks very highly. I thought it was quite excellent. Yeah, Shin Godzilla is probably my favorite. But Godzilla -1 is in 2nd or 3rd or something. Probably 2nd. You loved it too? Hell yeah. How's the Poke Yakuza going? It's going pretty well. How are you, Chaos? Good to see you. Samantha, you should all follow Chaos. Twitch.tv/ChaosOrigin. Mega Panther. Oh my god, they have type combos now. The Panthers are evolving. The atmosphere in the office is tense. Well, then we should start off by stealing. They just left it out here. No one's gonna take it. I'll take it. I'm evil. I don't give a shit. There's only 2 hairstyles allowed. And remember how, like, all the girls at Evor's gym had the same hairstyle? This is just like a thing in the Pokemon world. Organizations make you get certain haircuts. I mean, we're the industry plant. For anyone who's missed it, we are sponsored by Quasartico, somewhat secretly, and jumped a whole bunch of ranks in the Z-A Royale. So we're the industry plant, and just like industry plants in the music industry, they changed our look. That's why we're trying out so much brighter. Because remember, we used to be sort of more darker and individual, and then we even went sort of goth with our black clothes and some leather and stuff. And then we took a right turn into this. You know, it's just like industry plants in the music industry. I guess I should know that, yeah, organizations are big on giving you haircuts and stuff in this world. It's weird, man. This game's weird. The whole Pokemon world is.
Into the elevator, please. Yeah.
Just like the military. You gotta imagine that long hair would be annoying when trying to do martial arts.
Wait here, please.
That's like a stylized statue of a person on the right, isn't it? There's not a Pokemon that looks like that, is there? That's like a samurai figure, not a Pokemon. It's hi there.
These two are here to speak with you, boss. Yeah.
And who exactly am I speaking with? Oh, look at that stylish fucking thing for his glasses. I don't know the right word for it. Lanyard. The Rust Syndicate is big on style. Questionable style, but some of it works. That is a Pokemon. Pomegranates, what Pokemon is that? King Ambit? Really? Huh. Wonder if it's in this game. Don't tell me yet.
They're the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. Yeah.
So you two came in place of Urbane, eh? He's too good to come himself? Ponyard, Bisharp, King Ambit? Oh, I know Bisharp. I don't think I've ever seen King Ambit before, or forget. Who's that Pokemon? Eyeglass chain, or sometimes eyeglass lanyard, yes. It's King Ambit! But tell me, Philippe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You are supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable.
Sorry, boss. They're stronger than they look. Yeah.
You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? So, you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal. Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry, can I ask, who are you?
This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbeau. Yeah.
Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Philippe there shoved it on me.
Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you. Yeah.
Enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. He gave it a really good shot, but Mandibus was far more evil. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests all love him. In fact, they never seem to want to leave him. No, thank you. I don't think I'll sit. It's definitely a trap. Okay? You've hidden the lines well, but I'm sure there's like a trap door under there. See, people can always tell. This is why you should have been the boss, Philippe. You can always hide your evil tones. I just sound this way naturally. At least, not before agreeing to everything we ask. Now then, let's talk business. Great, we sat down. Like I said though, you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what may happen to you. We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had to come in Urbane's place because we couldn't get a hold of him. Oh, they don't have Urbane. So we're not negotiating for Urbane back. He's just lost. So we might be able to save Hotel Z, which would be great because Az seems cool and helpful, and Urbane might never come back anyway. The best of both worlds. To be honest though, we're not sure why he came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Urbane's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. He's such a caring boy, after all. Good luck trying to figure out where the fuck Urbane is at any point. I'm glad I had Tawny. We're gonna do that move where the husband intentionally tries to let the kidnappers kill his wife. Don't cast us as those roles, though. Urbane already fucking does that in his head. I don't like it. Fill them in, Philippe. This music is very intense for a friendly discussion. Yes, so's their tone. It's all sort of fitting.
This whole deal began when I encountered Urbane out helping people in the city. He was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked him if there was any way we could help in return. As thanks, of course. Yeah.
See, I'm sure you meant to entrap him, as we did successfully, but you don't sound evil when you say it, Philippe. Not like me. I would say it more like, I asked him if there was any way we could help in return. That's just me trying to speak normally, Philippe. I can't hide it.
Good. I'm not belaboring that joke too much.
He mentioned that the hotel he was helping out at was struggling to get customers. Yeah.
Mandibus has no such line. Oh, that's the evil where we draw the line? Well, but no, not about getting him killed. Urbane can die. I'll kill Urbane if they let me. I just don't want to validate in any small way his idea we're in some relationship. Just don't make it husband and wife.
And I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Urbane was rather enthusiastic about the idea. He mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel.
That's what he wanted them for? I met him when he was shooting one of those videos, and let me tell you, he didn't spend anything on those. I think he probably got all the... Holy shit, he got 100,000 Poke currency to buy that stupid, stylish designer jacket with a fucking hole in the back.
It was my pleasure to loan him 100,000 for this purpose.
Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it?
Excuse me? You said on the phone that the interest is already up to 1 million now. You call that helping?
Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if he made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel so he could pay us back in full the very next day.
This is how everyone doing social media for any small business feels it's gonna go. We just post one, then we go viral, and suddenly cash is rolling in. What? But his videos aren't that great anyway. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. Lita's got a more reasonable idea of this.
We're totally not loan sharking. I don't even have a Sharpedo. I don't even know the name of the Pokemon, and we couldn't be loan Sharpedoing.
We'd be lucky if one of them even broke 10 views. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests.
Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned him, you know? I straight up asked him.
When you say things like straight up, it makes it... I can't find the right tone in this voice I've chosen, Corbo. It fits like your look, but straight up is not.
I straight up asked him, are you sure you're not a pro? Can you really make a video that good? I told him he shouldn't be over-promising.
Strauss flashbacks?
But he did. So now what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about the situation?
That interest rate's just crazy.
What's this? Trying to go back on our terms? Sorry, kid, but a deal is a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the 100,000 that Urbane borrowed between him and us. That way, you two only have to deal with all the extra interest he accrued.
How do you expect us to deal with it? Lita, 100,000, or 1 million even. Actually, 1 million will take a little while, but like, I'll just kill them, Lita. Agree to whatever, I'll just murder everyone in the room. I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Urbane hanging over your head can't be fun, and I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you. Marriage. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. Hey, it's another thing I'm not going to be reimbursed properly for. Can Mandibus just eat him? I wish. You don't get those kind of choices in a Pokemon story. Which is why it has to be more about, yeah, Mandibus was evil. Yeah, my character is amoral, probably evil themselves. Together they'll become... It's building. You can't just... It's not just like 0 to eating everyone in Lumiose, sadly. they're Arthur Morganing us. Why should we believe that you'll actually follow through on that?
Is this kid trying to test my patience? Oh, no. I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here, out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown, every single one of us.
I think we can do that, because they'd have to fight one at a time. Because the Switch 2 can't handle, showing that many Pokemon at once.
So what do you say? I assume you'll accept?
No way, go fuck off, I'll kill you.
What's that?
Yes, we accept.
Oh, Lita. Now that's what I like to hear. A pleasure doing business with you.
How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you?
Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really.
So you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever?
Oh, don't worry, it probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side, these jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine.
To be clear, this deal is between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Urbane has no part. Yeah.
I'll be in touch.
The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out.
Great. So we are an industry plant. We owe money to the mob. And I have the most evil Pokemon. I don't know how this shakes out. Phew. This is when you say phew, Lita? Alright. You're probably just happy to be out of that room. I didn't understand his fashion either. That made it really tense. I'm so glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go. Guess now we know firsthand how they rope people into giving him free labor forever. Urbane is such an idiot. And a creep, I would add. But I guess I can't be that mad when I know he was doing it to help Az. Hey, would you clear out already? I've got cleaning to do. As if we'd want to stay here another second. Come on, Panther Wheel. Let's head back to Hotel Z. What's up, G-Riz? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Children love battle royales. Philippe knows how to win you over by excluding Urbane entirely. That is probably the best part of that development. Doing swell. I'm glad you're doing well, G-Riz. We can just teleport back there. Map is select? Nope. Map is start? Yep. Take me to the Pokemon Center. Wait, he healed me up, didn't he? I don't need to. I could have gone directly back. Whatever. Samantha, sorry there was no stream yesterday. I appreciate your understanding. Sometimes I just need a rest day. Yesterday was specifically because I was feeling like I needed rest, but also I have completed a complete edit of the day one, which is quite a long stream, Pokemon Z-A highlights. In fact, I finished it 2 days ago, not yesterday. However, it's 45 minutes long, and that would be okay with me. Except I don't think it sustains for 45 minutes. I'm having huge issues editing it. I've got two major issues. I think that there are a lot of great clips contributing to Evil Mandibus story arc. I think a lot of great clips contributing to Urbane's a fucking creep story arc. And then there's a bunch of individually funny clips, but just somehow altogether it doesn't work. And so I think the overarching issue is that I've got to, I don't know, I've split it into two, but I don't think it really works as two. Split those into two, so have two videos that cover the same overall time period, but one is just the jokes relating to Urbane and one is just the ones relating to Evil Mandibus. But a lot of the Urbane ones mention me feeding him to Mandibus, so. Tito, thank you for the raid, welcome in. How was the remainder of your stream? I hope you had a fantastic time with, the second game was... Shit, I've forgotten. What was the second game? Well, I enjoyed my time watching you play Sonic R. Welcome in, welcome in. Diddy Kong Racing, coincidentally, has come up on this stream already. Diddy Kong Racing, unrelated to your stream because clearly I forgot. What is related to Tino's stream is how much you should go follow Tino right now. Samantha, any of you that haven't, that's twitch.tv/BADWIID, Badweed. Named after one of his weekly streams where he's been playing with friends through every Wii game, and it's just awful. The game's not his stream. His stream's fantastic. Whether it's those Friday streams or whether it's something else, this Friday is going to be Board Weed. They're playing a board game for Halloween. Whatever stream you can catch, highly recommend him. Go follow him now before you forget. And check out Tino's stream whenever you see him. You had a haircut? I did. Thank you for noticing. There are 2 L's in hello. Hello. What's up, Sal King? Welcome in, everybody. How's it going, D. Chris? Good to see you. Damn, Diddy Kong Racing was a wild game. As always, the true villain is capitalism. If only Mandibus could eat that. If only. Speaking of which. I'll get to that later because we were in the middle of saying something. Yeah, so I'm just stuck on whether I try and split it into 2 videos chronologically or thematically, and I don't think that'll work. The other smaller problem is there's actually not a lot of good clips for it of the Pokemon fights. So like there's some funny jokes leading up to fighting trainer Zach to get out of rank Z and into rank Y, and then the entirety of the fight, the entirety of the conversation afterwards, and I'm like reading messages and just chit-chatting with you, which is enjoyable, but doesn't fit in a highlight video. And so it feels weird that I have like these moments where I'm talking to Zach, and it's clearly leading up to your first trainer fight of real importance, and then it cuts to me meeting Emma right after. The only thing I figured for that is I actually recorded some new lines of me being like, "That's it, Mandibus! Get his fucking car! Take his livelihood!" And I was going to put them in over like pixelated footage of a fight, since I don't have footage of me yelling that during a Pokemon battle in the game, as a joke about how violent Mandibus is that I can't show some of his worst moments on stream and give it something. So I did a couple of those as tests, and it's sort of funny, but it doesn't 100% work. Anyway, I was in a weird place about that. That's why I don't yet have that highlights video for it, and that's what I was talking about when I said yesterday I need rest, but also I have a project I'm working on. Is the issues with editing. Diddy Kong Racing, where we first saw Banjo and Conker. Are they both in Diddy Kong Racing? I didn't remember that. I played Diddy Kong Racing in college for the first time, long after its heyday. Or actually, maybe even after college. I'd only played it once, and I was blown away. I really enjoyed it, but I don't remember much about it because I only played it once. ADR? Oh yeah, I'm trying to do work to make this fucking highlights video work. I'm putting in time, effort. It's not helped yet, but I'm trying. All right, I'm doing all that stuff. They are. We checked the dates. It was both their debut. It's hard. It was their debut? That's what you mean by first saw. I didn't take it that way originally, B. Chris, because I had to assume that Banjo was in a... It was their debut? I never knew that about Banjo-Kazooie. Were they already working on his own game, or was he just someone they made up to fill out the roster? What the fuck? Hang on. Did Banjo have Kazooie? Or was it just Banjo? No, it's just Banjo. That's so weird. Dubbing is the lifeblood of production. Truly excellence. Excellent. Still chipping away at Z-A. Love it. Yeah, I was actually on a toss-up of which game to play, but I need a chill day today. It's been rainy here. I took a nap, and it's been pleasant, but I'm in a chill mood, so we're doing a more chill of the 2 games between this and Red Dead. Happy to be back in it. Banjo did have the bag, though. That's wild. We're back, Naveen, and guess what? We still don't have Urbane, so win-win. Oh, you're alive. Thank goodness. Oh, thanks, Floette. It's sweet of you to worry about us. Floette was on edge the whole time you were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. Oh, that's not... We can go do that now. That would solve a lot of issues. Could I get Floette in my party? I'll teach her to be evil. She can use her Light of Ruin for just a wanton murder. Love that. You can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. Lita, it's not going to be... You saw Light of Ruin. It's going to be an ended feud. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floette calm. So, how did things go? We love murder here. Oh, I didn't know Banjo tried a solo career. An ending feud, the best kind of feud. I feel like Light of Ruin would be pretty final. They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors said. So what do we do next? We can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. And we still haven't managed to get a hold of Urbane either. At the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out our next steps the Team MZ way. That's right, it's strategy meeting time. So far, this game is about moving to the big old city, how much it changes your fashion and personality, corrupting you and turning you evil. I mean, Mantips always was, but I think this is a change for Panther Wheel. But it's also about trying to get into content creation once you move to the city, very relatable. Getting in debt to the mob now, once you get to the city, very relatable. It's just such a real Pokemon game, this. Someone on the dev/design team really loves stand-ups. It's supposed to be out for Christmas '97 and it just didn't. Banjo-Kazooie was delayed, that's it. Same with Conquer, gotcha. What do you say, Panther Wheel? Ready for a strategy meeting? Let's get started. Oh, so it's basically New York, it is. They were trying to do Paris, but maybe this is also like Paris. It's New York though, too. How's the fights? I like them. Sometimes it's a little frustrating when you're like, oh shit, which move is gonna get them out of the like area effect? But the strategy of moving them around is fun. On the whole, I really like it. Trans, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you all are having a fantastic evening is where I am. Whatever time zone, a great time zone. Hope your time zone's doing well. We're climbing through the ranks in Pokemon Z tonight, having a chill stream. Samantha, you should all follow Trance, that's Trance K. For those of you over on YouTube, twitch.tv/trance_K. I was just watching Jump Space, that's the word. The Void Crew similar game Jump Space and really enjoying Trance's stream. Always have there. Trance Raid, what's up Sakura? Good to see you. Hey there, what's up Trance? Good to see you. Hope you're all having a good one. Back in a few minutes, feeding cats, and I'll be back with you. No worries, do whatever you need to. Thanks again. We are in a story section of Z-A Royale. If you care about the story, about the new Pokemon game, let me give you that warning, and I totally understand. If you want to step away, thank you so much for coming along with the raid. Let me give you that warning. Where we are in the story right now, the leader of our Z-A Royale team, the Z-A Royale is a nightly battle royale between all Pokemon trainers that just takes place on the fucking streets of the city. This game's wild, like most Pokemon games. The leader of our team is missing. We found out he owed money to the mob, and now we took on some of his debts, so we owe money to the mob, and he's still missing. We're having a strategy meeting to figure out what to do next. So that's what's happening. What's up, Awful Nene? It's very good. I've been enjoying Jump Space so much. It looks super cool. I think I saw that on the NNRs. Is that really new? Was that like this week or something, Tino? Another reason you should be following Tino at Badweed, the NNRs. But I didn't give it too much attention. I didn't actually realize it was Void Crew. Like, I'll have to look into Jump Space too. Glad you're enjoying it. What's the most urban city in Italy? Rome? Yeah, I think Explodiberry is right. Okay, let the strategy meeting begin. Today's topic, how are we going to handle the Rust Syndicate's orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? Murder? Murder. You guys don't even have to get involved. The more murder I can give Mandibus, the happier he is. Murder? Just write down murder at the top of the... We need a whiteboard. Shouldn't we try and find out all we can about Urbane's debts for starters? Research is a good idea. Information can always help Naveen. We could possibly explore research and murder simultaneously. If I could, I would, but what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where he is? Murder? What are we drinking that's so bright red? Do we have quite a fruity tea? I've had a tea almost that red once, though it was quite transparent. Surely he'll make his way back to the hotel eventually. August, I think, or September, but very quite recent. Thank you, Tino. Pisa because of the tower. I don't see no Pope or amphitheater, so it can't be there. Oh, so then Pisa because of the tower. Ooh, I like it. Wait, shit, he's back! Hey, why are we having a strategy meeting? I haven't gotten any word from Vinny. Urbane! What did you go and take out a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, that. Yeah, I did borrow some funds to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot. But it wasn't a ton or anything. Nothing worth getting worked up about. You didn't read the contract, did you? Oh, for sure. Just a little million in interest. No worries, right? Now, come on, there's no way. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Didn't understand them, but I read them. Did you use an AI summary on the Urbane? It can't be fucking trusted, okay? Oh man, there's some really fine print about interest. You'd have to zoom in to even find it. Well, that's awfully sneaky. But if it's there in print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. That's deception. Is there no court system in the Pokemon world that we could go to? Is there any, like, justice-type Pokemon that oversees the laws? Or are there court systems, but they're just, you know, in general, in this region, like, oh, everyone knows that the legal system is very pro-syndicate. Come on. Hold on, Vinny's calling. Trial by battle. Well, now that shout was so visceral. God damn it, Urbane, no one likes you, go away. Court system is in another spin-off? Is it seriously? Had an excellent cranberry tea from a tea house in Salem that was that color. Very, very nice. I told the story the other day, so for anyone who was here for it, that tea was at quite a nice Japanese tea house here in the city. On like 14, not 14th. Was it down in, I think it was down in the village actually, yeah. Anyway, that was on the date that ended with a girl who had to jump to kiss me. That one date. Hey Vinny, got more rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send us the info, like always. This is gonna be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate's jobs. Oh, Urbane's back. Anyway. Wait, where was this tea house? I can't remember. I think it was down somewhere 8th, 10th, you know, St. Mark's. I remember that we walked through Astor Place after, but I can't remember if we went up a couple blocks or we were already on the right street level. Can't recall. What are you talking about? The Rust Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are also stuck working for them till they say your stupid interest's paid off. Seriously? I don't know how all this happened while I was out helping folks, but I'm really sorry you slipped that in, you fucking shit. God, I feel so bad. I have no idea how all this happened. I was just out helping folks, you know? I know I should have read the fine print, but just, I was so busy with all my charity work. Fuckhead. I guess I'll just add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. According to Vinny's report, we've got another 3 locations with Pokemon that are probably gonna rogue Mega Evolve. First, looks like there's a Mawile in Sector 6 of the Magenta District. We're getting the Mawile Stone! Then we've got a Barbaracle in Sector 5 of the Blue District. A what? So that's a Barnacle crossed with a Barbarian? And lastly, an Ampharos in Section 6 of the Rouge District. Let's split up who goes where again, then we can each figure out the details of our targets later. Hope you're still good with going around and helping on all 3, Panther Wheel. So today's first mission, handling the Mawile that's going rogue in Magenta Sector 6. Urbane, you can go. It's been a while since we started looking. More arms. I've seen Mega Mawile. I like Mega Mawile.
Second mission, helping the Barbarical in the sewers of Blue Sector 6. I'll be there. And third mission, taking care of the Ampharos in Rouge Sector 6. This one will be on a rooftop, apparently. Naveen, go check it out. You can all boo me now? Boo! I'll help however I can. Sorry, Panther Wheel, I know this is a lot on your plate. Let's focus on the rogue mega evolving Pokemon for now, okay? So, I remember someone said that Rogue Ampharos is not only electric, but dragon. Correct. Mega Mawile must be pre this game, so you can tell me that too. What types is Mega Mawile? Regular Mawile is Steel Fairy. Okay, so Mega Mawile must be Steel Fairy as well? Or does it actually change, not just add a type? Same as normal? Okay. And. What was the third one? Pomegranates, just a yes or a no. Is Mega Barbarical new for Pokemon Legends Z or old? I'm guessing, and don't answer this, I'm guessing that... Oh, I actually already knew. I knew Binacle, though I couldn't remember the name immediately. And I remember I'd seen this form, but I forgot it was called Barbarical. I thought this was like the mid and there was a third and it was going to be that. It's going to be one of these. And you are? Rockwater, so you're probably still Rockwater. That one is new. Okay, so don't tell me if it changes types. Wait, it already has 2 types, so it's probably the same. Alright, Rockwater, since that's what I'm thinking. Rockwater, not electricity. Or is ground the only one resistant to electricity, not ground and rock? Not water against rock, I don't think. Or is water not resistant to water? Oh shit, I don't know. Ah, rock water. The environment rock lobsters live in. Samantha, is rock water weak to water? And is rock water weak to electric? Historically, rock is weak to water. Yeah, I can't remember if it also being water cancels that out. It doesn't, right? Water against water is just normal damage. Yes? Paper beats rock. I need a paper type. Porygon? No, that's like digital, not origami. Neutral to water, weak to electric. Huh. Okay, thank you. I don't have an Ampharos yet, do I? Did I level up? I did level up Grendola enough. I do have an Ampharos. They're not super high level, but I do have an Ampharos. So I can use that for my mega fight with them. Come here, Grendola. You can take Garchomp's place now. Mawile, Steel Fairy. Steel Fairy is weak to fire. Fire? Stupid weak to grass. I do have Game Boy Color, but no one's selling Mega Venusaur stones yet, are they? Let's go take a look. Let's go take a look. Stone Emporium, here first. Could do fighting against Rockwater. Do I have a fighting Mega Evolution? Whatever it is, it has to be something that Mega evolves, or else the fight's gonna be ridiculous. That's the other limiting factor. We do have one that's fighting something that I already Mega Evolve, right? I forget who. We'll take a look in a second. All the stones, all the fossils, Gengarite, Medichimite, Abomasite, Sneasel, Charizard, Blastoise Knight. Leave. You don't have it. You don't have it. You're not helpful. You hate me. The Quasartico. Right. Don't think they have it either, because I think Quasartico is none of the original red-blue ones. I think I remember that about them. Steel Fairy is really defensive.
Pidgeottonite, I got that. Manectite, Houndoomite, Audinite, Lopunite, Sablenite, Sharpedomite, Gyaradoseite, Lucarionite, Herica. I'm not gonna find it here. No. Okay, so grass. Grasses. Maybe I should pay attention to what they actually are. Any of you grass? Not that I know. Steel Fairy are like the two best defensive types combined. Great. Neither should be strong against Mandibus, right? So I can hopefully just power through with Mandibus. You know, if I've got nothing that's weak, it would just be a neutral versus neutral fight in that case, right? Maybe we'll just accept that. So maybe Mawile's just that, and the third one was... I don't recall. It was the third one. Okay, but who does the People's Elbow work on? And did I have a fighting? Did I remember that right, or am I crazy? You're bug fighting. Yay! And we were talking about that for Rock Water. Neither of which Rock actually might be strong against Bug. Is Rock strong against Bug? Also, do you have more than just Rock Smash for fighting types? Brick Break. Detect. Brick Break. Does Brick Break hurt you? This move can also break barriers such as Light Screen and Reflect. Available TMs. Bulk Up. Interesting. Alright, so we could use you. We're set for Barbarical. We might just accept neutral to fight Mawile. Rock is strong against Bug, but canceled out by fighting, so it's going to be neutral against Bois. Only things effective against Steel and Fairy at the same time are Ground and Fire. I don't have anything that Mega Evolves that does those, I don't think. Is Feraligatr Dark type? No. Feraligatr is not. I don't know if Mega Feraligatr is. Water Dragon. Do I feel like going and doing the Z-A Royale tonight? No, I don't give a shit. I can zoom ahead in time if I want to do the Royale another night. I don't need money immediately. Let's not worry about the timing of things. It's a chill day. Let's start dealing with shit. Yeah, let's start dealing with shit. Let's go against Mawile, the first one they said, and get the Mawileite. And we'll do it using Mandibus. So Dark is not good against Fairy, correct? So I want to see if I have different moves for you than Bite and Crunch. Water should be neutral, yes? Liquidation. User attacks by slamming into targets using a full force blast of water. This may also lower the target's defense stats. That would be nice, because there's a chance their Mega Mawile uses Iron Defense or something. Alright, I've got 3 higher cooldown. Beam's not high. A super high damage on these two and high cooldown, and then medium on this. Leer to lower defense. I could just bring something else. Water should indeed be neutral. Rock strong against Bug. I read that. Cancel by lightning. Thank you, Lunas. Guess I just got confused by how evil Mandibus is, and I did equip them with dark attacks for a very, very long time. She is quite dark, just not in the typing sense. Water is neutral attacking and resists steel. Lovely. I don't know if I'm running towards Mawile. I am! What lovely coincidence. We'll have a delightful night fight. This is not how you get up to the rooftops, is it? For this quest. Pretty sure it's not. But I do have that jump now. Oh, hello there. What's up, Patrat? I think there's just a way to get up. Look at that item. I guess. Colorful Screw. Give me this item as well. Let's try climbing again. I think with Glide, we have all the tools we need for a lot of these items hidden on scaffolding I've skipped up until now. Many of which are probably colorful screws, which is nice because Those give super... There's a skill, you know, we have to develop here in ourselves, in our hearts. We have... Fuck off, the abilities. And with colorful scrolls, we can upgrade our canary plushes. No, I didn't mean climb. God damn it, dude. 8 ice cream, now my tongue is froze. Open your mouth really wide and go. That'll change the temperature faster, and you don't look stupid. Promise. Parkour! Paris is such a jazzy city. Fuck off. I already have one. You don't want to fight me, I promise you. Do I have one of you? I do. Have a trunch. Get out here, Mandibus. Stretch those powerful, if a little bit short legs. Prepare to destroy yet another Pokemon. Yet another Mega Evolution that will fall before you. It's too bad it's my favorite Pokemon, but we've already got one. And then it'll be able to Mega Evolve as well. I take issue with the traffic cones colored to blend in. What is the point? Design. Coherent visual design for the city, and I think, you know, thousands of traffic and pedestrian lives lost every year are worth that. You gotta make choices if you want an aesthetic city. Mandibus is ready to fight. Fire and ground type moves are gonna be your best bet against Mega Mawile. Fuck off, you don't know. I mean, you do, but it doesn't matter. As a former public servant, I'm so upset. Apparently, when Mawile Mega evolves, its defense and SPDF go up. It's going to be a tough nut to crack. The concentration of Mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Oh, I'm ready to handle it. Don't you worry for a moment. You're telling me again, it seems like it's sort of too late to change my Pokemon guy? Well, thank you for trying to help. Thank you for nothing else you've ever done, Urbane, but thanks for trying. I remember Mega Mawile, the illustrations I've seen looking sick. How is it in 3D? Show me the dual sets of horns. He's pretty good! She's still so short! Oh, whatever. Okay. Clear. Come on now. You better get close, otherwise she won't stop for those attacks ever. Halfway there. Wait, Hydro Pump has a long wind-up, which makes some sense. All right, Leer, to lower defense temporarily. Mega Evolve! How much damage can we do? Now. This is when we need to see much bigger numbers. It's okay. I mean, we knew it wasn't going to be super effective, but I was hoping a little more. It's okay. I'm having trouble targeting her. She's outside the arena. Mawile's over there. This doesn't look good. Also wasting my Mega Evolution time. It's a bullet hell, Samantha. Super effective on Mandibus. Oh, shit. It goes in waves. Mandibus. I mean, I can't blame you for that. She basically teleported over to you. It's happening again. All right, stick by me, Mandibus. Stick by me. Are these going for the distant? They are. All right, move in, move in, move in. Mandibus! These red ones at the side. Oh, shit. I assumed the second wave would be closer to the first. What I should have done is just looked up at it. Buddy. Still on cooldown. Don't fight Mandibus while you do that. We'll be fine. Heal up. Mainly just need to be sure that even if Mandibus is standing near me, we're not standing in the same place at any time. She prioritizes attacking me always, it feels like. But that gives me control over when Mandibus is safe to a degree. Stunned! Go, go, go. Get. Kill, kill, kill. Let's assume it starts at the distant range, because it did both other times. Great. Okay, okay. Fucking hell. Thought I had another second before those. Max revive! Get back out here. Oh, I do have to build up to Mega again. Jesus Christ. The other way. Alright, never mind. A heal. I couldn't target Mawile during those times, so I wonder how I could have made Mandibus stand in one place or something. How would I have helped Mandibus dodge any of that? This should be it, as long as Mawile doesn't leave for another one of those bullet hell phases. Easy game. My favorite Pokemon, but sometimes evil requires you to kill what you love. Also, we have another. That wasn't Toothbrush, it's fine. Evil! What's your favorite pose for Mawile? I don't know, I think their standard one they used for the old sprites is great, where obviously she's faced away so the horns are faced near you, but she's looking over her shoulder. I always think of Mawile as a she. I think it's a 50-50 gender Pokemon, but I always think of it as a she. Fucking Radon Meteor Spammer. A Mega Evolution is fancy. It's hilarious Mawile's running towards you, then turns around to bite you. Oh shit, she knows play rough. Mandibus down. See you later, for alligator. Don't tell him that one. It would need a Palms by the established rules. What, play rough or something? Mawilite, one of a variety of mysterious Mega Stones. A Mawile holding the stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. At last. That's how you do it. You know what's funny? It never occurred to me that's how I would get Mawilite, even though you answered my question on another stream, Samantha, about it's in the game, but you can't get it yet. Your Pokemon did great. There, I'll get everyone healed up. But man, Panther Wheel, everything's a real mess now. The whole team's in hot water thanks to me. I made a huge mistake taking out that loan, huh? It's only one of many mistakes you've made, Urbane. You deserve death. I can give it to you.
If the game would let me. Yeah, kinda. That's what I figured. AZ's told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Lumios looking for someone, but as I got to know this place, I really came to love the city and its people and Pokemon. I don't think it's that. I think you just don't have enough confidence in yourself, so you want to save people so that they'll like you. Hence you're fixating on me, you weird creep. I'll be honest, I was a bit like that back in high school and stuff, but you can get past it. Just be better, or die, or die, or die! Work on it. Your weird fucking savior complex. On that note, I gotta do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take to the streets, so I wanna make sure no one gets hurt. Sorry to run. You got it from here, right? Finally got a photo of my jack-o'-lantern lit up. It's rained for the past 4 nights. Hell yeah, I'm glad you had a chance to get a picture. Successfully pacified 2 remaining at risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution. Ah, how to protect for alligator. Right. I did see something online saying that implied, I didn't really understand it, but what they were saying implied that the Pokemon behaves differently even when not doing a move, depending on if you have targeted the opponent or let go of it. I forget what they said exactly, actually, which is probably good, because I'm not supposed to have hints and guidance like that. God damn it. But I think it was something like, they recommended letting go of targeting to make them retreat faster or whatever. Anyway, that just really helped me, because I need some way to make them stand, like, away from me. Even when... Oh, there we are. Oh, I should have done Rotoglide again. I didn't think of it on the fall down. I was just holding back in case I had enough air control. Even when I'm not, you know, fighting or running, I can target anything. I'm gonna stand in one spot. There we are. I wonder how many colorful screws I have now. All right, 1 down. We talked about this for the Barbarical, right? Mawilite. Please give to Toothbrush. Take Claire Obscure's Mega Stone and give it to Toothbrush. Oh, sorry, I have Absolite selected. Mawilite. There we are. Did we decide if it was murder or not? Oh, the vote earlier? Yeah, what was that about? It's always murder, isn't it? It's supposed to be. It must be. It has to be. Walk. Come on out here. Let's do this shit. I mean, I don't know which direction we're going, and I still need to change your moves, but let's do it. He said, as if he was ready for the fight. Change moves. I need to at least change out Pin Missile for close combat. User attacks by abandoning defense and charging into close targets. This lowers the user's defense and SP def for a short time. It's an interesting choice. Brick Break. Move can also break barriers. Cool. Rock Smash, do you have anything special? It's lower defense, right? Yes, may lower defense. This also lowers defense. And they're all physical, so defense is what's important. All fighting type, all the time. Barbarical. It's never murder, Caroline. It's completely justified. You just had wings for a second like my panther. I'm not standing there. Thought it was Halloween in game as well. Speaking of Halloween, tomorrow we're gonna have a special Halloween celebration stream. Prepared a little fun part of the stream for you, and we're gonna be trying to beat Resident Evil 3, the original PlayStation 1 Resident Evil 3 in one sitting, which should be fun all on its own. It's gonna start a little earlier than my long streams do normally, because I've had problems with Resident Evil games in the past. I'm confident we'll do it in one sitting. But to be sure we have time, tomorrow's stream will be 2 p.m. US Eastern Time. And if your daylight savings time just ended, double check our time difference is the same as it usually is, because it's not actually. I can tell you if your daylight savings time is over, it's not. The US is still on daylight savings time. That's Britzy. Oh shit, you looked at me and it halved my capture chance. At the last fucking second.
That's better. Easy game. Like 3 more streams, guys, but only 3? No. I beat Resident Evil 1 in one sitting. It just took so much longer than I thought it would. And then I'm gonna have to knock you out. Capture your head. Oh, I didn't even throw that. I hit B. I hit A. Nintendo controls. Great. And number 2, I didn't beat in 1 day, but I beat it in 2 days. Don't forget the improviversary. That's already happened. Sad Cat? Are you answering someone else's question about recent special streams or something? What's this? Oh, I can't cross this, can I? That's what that is. Yes, I can cross this. Are we in good condition? Yeah, you took a little hit, but I've got potions. We should be fine. We should be fine. It was in one sitting. It was just such a long sitting that Hydro got thrombosis. Yeah, Resident Evil 1 was bad for my health. Like, physically. So many games are only bad for my mental health. So 3 days for 3? It's not a trend. 3 doesn't have an A-B playthrough. I'm pretty sure I asked and you told me it doesn't. And it's supposed to be short. It might take me some time, but one day. I'm confident. That's tomorrow. Samantha, before we do this fight, I only need the restroom. I'll be back in just like 60 seconds. Be back real quick. Let me go do this so I can be more comfortable. BRB. Use a cool item. No, you can't get me, Sad Cat. I heard that from the other room. Before we do this fight, let's see what you win. On the wheels of Panthers, you tried to sneak by me to make me look bad. You get. Oh, it almost made it out of no Panthers, but it didn't. Hey, all Panthers. That makes up for that. Gray Panther, Big Panther, and Big Panther. All right, the all Panthers are already here, so let's start with them and work our way down this time around. So it's all big gray, right? Droid cam. Ta-da! Thank you so much, Sad Cat, for redeeming random Panthers. I hope you enjoy the hat fella. Come on, princess. Hang on to it. I really need to change the tape on that one. Enjoy your wonderfully costumed some of them double costumed. Panthers that you won. I hope you do. Thank you so much for being here to build up the points and then for spending them so we could all enjoy Panthers. Was it gray? Is Big gray? It was Big gray. Great Panther. Lovely spider costume. Why don't you hop on out of here? Piss Witch Panther. On out. Carefully with the Polygon Panthers so their crown doesn't fall off again. Our, Satan's Candy Corn. Crystal Panther. Away. There we are. Gray Jester Panther. And double costumed Big Panther remain.
Rar X Hydro.
Loosefell, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate. Thank you for the support. Very, very kind of you. Good shit. But you won the big ol' Panther twice. Let's spend yet a little more time with them. And their delightful sparkly fairy costume with iridescent wings. Plus their butt is Sonic. Isn't that amazing? They couldn't decide on a costume. So why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos? Thank you so much for the redeem. I hope you enjoyed them, Sad Cat. Thank you. Reset all these wheels.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Gotta poo fast.
Thanks for sharing, G-Rizzle. And for resubbing over on Twitch for a total of 26 months. That's a huge amount of support, and I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes and you're just having a lovely day. Thank you. Sounds like Mega Heracross for this fight. Yes, we are bringing in Bois, our Heracross, in Mega Evolved form to take out this Barbarical. C'est la vie, which is Italian for sometimes you just gotta look at Panthers. Bad David, what did David do? Hydra, they're releasing a Neopets game for new consoles. Will you be playing? What kind of game is it? Is it really cozy like a Stardew or an Animal Crossing? Is it a battle game like this? Is it a bunch of mini games? Is it clear at all yet? Other Hydro things like peeing and picking on David. I typed peeing on David at first and was like, that's not quite right. No. David would probably like that. I don't know if he would. We've never talked about it. I don't take that kind of interest in his life, generally. So, I wouldn't know. But just in case he would. No, I'll stick to things I know he doesn't like. Alright, here we go. Star, you and I are going to give this all we got. Oh. There's one thing that I know about this game already. Because Mondo couldn't help himself but show me, and I don't blame him. A lot of you probably know it already. If you don't, just watch her Pokemon during this battle. Okay? Just watch her. I'm going to be focused on the fight, so I might not get to call it out when it's easiest to see. I guess this Barbarical is our light at the end of the tunnel here. I wonder how many Binacle make up a Mega Barbarical. Though I guess what we should be thinking about is how to handle this battle. Barbarical becomes rock and fighting type when it Mega Evolves. Oh, shit! What else do I have? Rock and fighting. Do I just go back to Mandibus? Do water attacks? Oh, fuck. She's bringing Staryu, so water's probably fine, right? So given what I know about Staryu, I've got no fucking idea what types it is when it megas. Fairy works? I think my Mawile has, I think Toothbrush has one fairy attack. Toothbrush's time to shine? Fuck it. We'll bring Toothbrush. Let's make sure your Pokemon are all healed up before we try and take it on. You can go back and get your account back. You could be a billionaire? I'm pretty sure I don't have access to the email I would need for that. I think that's my old Hotmail account. The first email I ever had. Do you remember your old account name? I can check if it's still there. You know, I have a number of guesses, but I don't really want to just sit here and say them aloud or ever tell them to anyone again, because I use them on a lot of sites and I don't want people going back and finding live journals and shit I might have had with those names. I'll look into it. So, Barbarical brings extra arms to the fight. That's almost thematic. Buddy. Oh, I didn't do the fairy attack. Sorry. Toothbrush! Toothbrush! Oh, I need these. Be on the opposite side from Toothbrush whenever possible to lower the odds of us both being hit at once. Or the damage she takes. He takes. I know Crunch isn't very effective, but you've only got one move to Mega Evolve! Mega! Yes, Toothbrush! Destroy! Excellent! Wait, our damage is pretty low. Also, what is this? Oh shit, there's little binacles. What are we doing here? Holy fucking hell! I thought it was over. Also, it went from fists to a fucking laser? Me. Retech now. You're stunned. Ideal. Oh, I'm so close. And I can't target you. I think because you're so tall, I didn't have like you're targeting the section of your body to target on screen. Stand that close to you. I figured I just wasn't prepared to move at the exact right time. Shit, I need a second to just regain my fucking health. We're coming back. We're going away again. I didn't mean to hit this even. Stop it. I don't think we lose immediately if I, like, lose all my health. I think I get stunned, which is just very, very bad for us continuing this fight successfully. God, I'm doing fucking nothing. Should we try Mandibus just for... What level is Toothbrush? 44? Mandibus is 53. They're gonna be neutral attacks, right? Kill these little ones. Liquidation. Bubble Beam. Oh, I should have done Bubble Beam because that moved you to me. Wait, where was the follow-up? I was waiting to dodge the, Where was the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Waiting to dodge the laser. Fuck this again. Here, just get away from me. Go do your attack. Save yourself. Stun it. Stun it's good. Stun doesn't count for shit. Now Mandibus is getting wrecked. Laser. No laser. No laser. Has she done Mega Staryu yet? I haven't seen. I only saw regular Staryu out at one point. Oh shit, Hydro Pump moves over here too. The Hydro Pump stood you beside them. Mandibus! Following me at all the wrong times. Wrong target. They'd be fine if that thing died. You're taking too long, so Mandibus is going to be beside me again when you do that. Oh, Pokédex. I remember that the satchel is one option down, but I'm never ready to check. I never forget the first option's already grayed out. You did do it this time. I just got Mega Evolution and I was looking at it. Do I lose because of that? Just trying to have a chill day. Will you attempt the battle again? Of course I will. This Pokemon hasn't earned its life by defeating me one time. I'm evil. I'll never give up. Continue with previous progress? Is that just like a cheat where you get to stand back up right where you were? Staryu just regular evolves? Oh, does she only ever Staryu, not a Starmie? Shit, is she not gonna do? Why'd she say her? Why'd she bring that? What is this option? You can carry over the damage you'd already dealt to this opponent. Would you like to see from where you're blacked out? No, I can do this. I can do this. I just can't do it, it turns out, with Mawile. For whatever reason. Oedipus has been out villain. No way. No. Just out muscled, sadly. Also, actually, Mandibus didn't even fall. At any point? Yes, not in this fight. I did. Panther Wheel did. I can't change moves mid-battle, can I? That would be weird. It wouldn't let me do that. You should be allowed to kick the little guys? Sure. What if I can figure out better dodging during this? Alright, step number 1. Are you allowed to change moves? No. Okay. Makes perfect sense. Step number 2. Now we'll just go with Mandibus for now. Step number 3. How do I get better control over how Mandibus is moving? What's the minus? Would you like to forfeit? No, that's what that icon means. Fair enough. I can't really turn you that much. It's okay, you weren't doing the swing, the melee swing on me. We tried turning into sushi. I don't think people are looking for sushi made of barnacles. Actually, I have no idea if people eat barnacles, but I've never heard of it before. So are you Mandibus' henchman, or is Mandibus your henchman? At the moment, Mandibus is my henchman. We are in control. For now. However, we are also evil. Panther Wheel is also a horrible monster of a person. Sponsored by an evil corporation to ruin a competition. Jesus. How do I get you to stand in one spot if I can't stand still and order you to do a move that keeps you in one spot at the same time? When I'm targeting, I don't see anything about how you move. Do I put you away during those moments? That's a fucking idea? That would be weird, but I guess it might work. Buddy! Oh, Mandibus, get out of here. You gotta be safe. Laser? No laser. Mandibus, come back out here. Mandibus, stand right in that. Mandibus' big attacks only hit one target, even if all the little ones are gathered up, which makes sense. They have AoE-specific attacks. Maybe I should have been smart enough to bring one of them, but I didn't know it was going to be that kind of fight. Oh, I've got Mega Evolution ready. What am I doing? Get him, get him. I should have done Liquidation. Get him, stun him. Was that it? Nope. Nope, that's not a stun. Still got him. I love Mawile. I love Mawile. But Toothbrush hasn't been with us long enough to be so twisted and blackened of heart to take on a rogue Mega Evolution yet. Okay, that's my mistake for putting Toothbrush out there too soon for our villainous evil plans. Mandibus has it, though. But soon Mandibus is bound to betray and eat the entire party. I am worried that's how it will end. Panther Wheel's not around during the events of Mystery Dungeon. Toothbrush's bristles are still just too straight. Badar told me to come back here. It was important. I was cooking dinner. Did we die? Do I need to start a counter? Yes and no. To those two questions. Barbaricite. Great job, Panther Wheel. Shining anus dog. No, I've seen you. Don't need to turn around. Oh, you're leaving. If mega power continues to overflow and saturate this city, do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiose may succumb to rogue mega evolution? If that happens, we'll handle him too. Alright, what are you just asking us like a philosophical question? How am I supposed to answer that? We'll deal with it as it comes. Are you out here grilling kids at night in a sewer, weirdo? I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There is something you should know. This disaster of mega power spilling forth over Lumiose, I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. This suggests that Quasartico Inc. has some connection to what's happening. See, I knew they were evil. Thing is, Al, I'm also evil, and they're kind of sponsoring me, and they really like shortened my rise to the top, so I'm not gonna worry about that. You can work on it. I'll just murder you too if I have to.
Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumiose. It intrigues me. And it bothers me none.
Cool for you.
After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I am counting on your help until we meet again.
I get a weird way of counting on my help by showing up for brief conversations once in a great while and giving me no time to respond. It's weird how Prison Tower keeps coming up in all this, huh? Az was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prison Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. I wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Oh, before I forget, let me heal Mandibus and our other hardworking Pokemon. It's funny how you keep saying they're evil. Anyway, I'll go ahead and heal them up so they're at their fighting best and they can go out and save the city. Now I gotta get going.
Yes, Lita, you fool, thank you.
Star, you and I have to work on our coordination so we can help these poor rogue Pokemon better. Sorry I was early on the whole Star-Me thing. I forgot which one was the second level of evolution. I never remember Star-You, Star-Me. Oh, you got the stone that lets you Mega Evolve your Barbara. Sudden content faucet flashbacks. Just become aware, Yahoo changed their email storage policy from 6 months, plus 2 months per year of age, to a flat 12, and I'm beside myself. Is this about getting your old Neopets account back? I'm sorry if that means you lost something you needed. Let me look at this beard. Would you expect any other type of behavior from a dude with a beard like that? Don't judge a man for a glued-on beard fashioned from hair cut out of his actual top. He's just, you know, men aren't taught by society generally to be as good at fashion. He's experimenting. We should support him in this. Whatever glue he requires. All right, who remains? The last one. What's up, Pidgeot? The last one is Ampharos. So, Dragon Electric. Ground? Airy? Is Electric strong against Steel type? If I can find more fairy moves overall to use with Mawile, would Toothbrush still be a bad choice because of the electric attacks? Ground Ice Dragon Fairy. So now we're supporting the creepy sewer guy. We're just doing our evil and he's coming around to talk to us sometimes. He's cast us in some, you know, drama in his head, and it's so far coincidentally working out that way because there are limited choices you can make in the story of a Pokemon game. But we're evil, trust me, we're evil. Wild doesn't resist electric, but it's no weakness. Hydra, please go into the wild zone. There's a gate over here. Done. I see an Abomasnow. I see a Delibird. A hot Delibird? Oh, they're gone. Do I have a, whatever the small one's called? A Snover? I don't even have a Snover. I don't even have a Snover? Did you just throw out Ampharos for a moment? Throw out Ampharos? I still have Ampharos. I don't know what you mean by throw out. Oh, I already have a Vanillite. I didn't need to throw that. Whoops. Got 2 now. Will you go away? You don't want to get involved with this, okay? You don't want to be part of this. Understand me? Steel should be weak to ice and electric. Okay, so I don't want to bring Mawile out. Not least of which because I thought Fairy was strong against Dragon, that's why I was suggesting. I think I have a Skiddo I can evolve later to a Go-Goat. You're an Alpha, so go the hell away. Delibird is disappearing right now, and I don't have a good chance to capture him. I should try to hit you. It's not too late. It's What's up there, guy? What's that item? You go rock break, right? Fairy's immune to dragon. I have a Machop already. Okay, I feel like capturing these right now. I captured a couple. There. I went into the wild zone. Shh, go to sleep. Go to sleep, little Snover. Go to sleep. What were the types listed? What were the types listed? Someone said a whole bunch of types. I don't recall. Okay, so then against Ampharos, we bring something that can Mega Evolve, like a Dubois again? Was rock and ground both? Steel's neutral to electric, should be fine. Down at the shallow water area, there might be a shiny. Oh, that was aspirational. Steel should be weak to ice and electric. More like that. I don't know any of these Pokemon well enough to know if I'm looking at a shiny. Would they sparkle or something? They have like a special effect if they're shiny, don't they? I also don't know how to get down there. So... I mean, I can't just jump, right? You have to walk off edges. There isn't just a jump button. I need to come in from the sewers to get down there, it looks like. Don't know if Mawile could really do any damage to it until you get play rough, though. Goddamn insurmountable knee-high walls. Okay, so Dragon, Electric, shit. Well, what did someone say earlier about the different attacks? That would be good. I don't even remember which Samantha it was in. Which one of you said it? Ah. Water, grass, fighting, ground, psychic, steel, fairy are best. So, steel and fairy describes Mawile, but you also, Samantha, have no faith I have enough attacks unlocked on Mawile to do significant damage. Grass, fighting, ground, psychic. I don't have psychic right now. I couldn't get a trade for an Alakazam immediately, even if I had the items to level up my Abra a whole bunch to get a Kadabra. I obviously have water, but wait, that's not good. I don't want to bring electric against it. Did I scroll too far back? Are those the recommendations for fighting Barbarical? Ground resists electric, fairy resists dragon, grass resists electric, so those are defensive options, not offensive ones. This is why we're having a chill day. I took a Adderall today and I'm still having trouble keeping all this straight in my head. Being told it right now, not just trying to remember it. Let's bring... Let me remind myself everyone I have who can Mega Evolve. It's Mandibus, Toothbrush, Wa, and Absol. I have others, right? One other, don't I? Pidgeot. I think that's it. I think that's it. For the stones that I've bought so far. None of them are obviously the types I need. Mandibus can hold against it with dragon attacks, at least. Yeah, but what do I do about the lightning attacks? Surely it's going to throw some lightning attacks. That'd be terrible for me. Just don't get hit. Forehead. That's what healing items are for, right? I mean, there's a decent chance of just being like one shot or getting down to low health at a time when I need to keep running and can't stop to throw an item. Or else I risk just, you know, being knocked out and losing the fight immediately anyway. What are your current other mega options, or what can you buy? Oh, dude, what can I buy is a lot of stuff. But I'm not sure which one I already have or could be leveled up. You can go look at what I could buy. Having trouble getting my brain moving tonight. I think yesterday was a real good rest day for me, but I really checked out. Usually on a rest day, I'm sitting there, you know, maybe not pushing myself as hard to do editing, but still, I've got editing open in front of me and I'm going back to it periodically. Yesterday I closed it and watched a bunch of movies. And I think that was the wise decision, emotionally and physically. But I think today, it's actually, on top of the other things we were talking about earlier, like just a rainy day and taking a nap, made it harder to think. Okay, possibilities include Menectite, no, right? Electric doesn't help, yeah. Houndoomite, dark, no, right? Dark isn't good, is it? Audinite. What is that for? Is that for an Oddish? Naudino. I don't know what Naudino is. Lopunite. No. I'm thinking of Diggersby, not Lopehoney when I think ground. Sablenite. Don't remember what a Sableye is. Sharpedonite, water. Gyarados, water, right? Lucarionite. Fighting something? Mega Audino is fairy, so it would be immune. It wouldn't do great damage, but would be immune. Yes, use a Pokemon. I'm fairly certain that should do the trick. Heracronite, I already have. Aerodactylite. Don't recall what Aerodactyl is. I also don't have an Aerodactyl. Electrosite. Oh, that's the horrible, evil pool noodle of sucking down eclairs in a really disturbing manner. Glalite. Don't know what you are. Pinsirite is. Oh, I know Pinsir, but I can't remember it right now. Yes, I can. I'm confusing it with Heracross. I know what Pinsir is, but that's bug type. Bug fighting, maybe. That doesn't help me, does it? Lightning is weak to ground. And that means bringing... It's pure bug unless it gets flying. Failing Sight is fighting type something. Alakazite is psychic, but I can't get an Alakazam right now. Dramponite is probably dragon something, and dragon is weak to dragon, so we'd both be weak to each other, but that doesn't sound great. And I'm having trouble dodging. Excadrite is ground. Surely Excadrite is... Do I want to pay 360 for Mega Excadrill? I'm not sure I have another option. Do I have the items to level up my Excadrill right now? Where are you? There you are. Radio Leg, my Drillbur, who's level 23. Oh, buddy. Okay. Jeez. What kind of items have I got? Satchel. I mean, some. 13 extra small candies take you from 23 to... Fuck. Shit. Pokemon underleveled. Time to mug some unassuming residents. I have been a bit unsure what the easiest way to level up in this game is. Whether it's to farm Mega Shards for items, whether it's to just do Z-A Royale Knights. Z-A Royale Knights were good for a little while, but last time I was leveling someone up to like mid-40s. I think I got them to 40 pretty... No, I only got them to like 20-something pretty quick, and then it slowed to a fucking crawl. And Radio Leg is already 20-something. Is it doing side quests in hopes they give you, you know, items? Experience items? Is that the best thing to do? Rhyme! Side quests do also offer XP items. I wonder if they give them to me fast enough to be worth it. We all in good condition? We're in fine condition. I might need to buy a couple revive items after those couple fights. Let's go check if you sell... I mean, I used a max revive, which you don't sell, in one of those, so I'm not replacing that. Potions, hyper potion, I used some of them. Go ahead and give me 8 more, so I have a nice 20 lying there. Nice potion, full restore. Revive, I have 11. You don't sell mega revives. Probably fine with everything else. Probably fine with everything else. You can still look at the Stone Emporium and maybe you have a higher level Pokemon that would work. There's another way to go. Not that, sorry, not Satchel either, boxes. There's another way to do this. So, sort. How do I sort the boxes? Search boxes. No. Select multiple. View boxes. Swap. I want to sort the boxes by level. Actually, I can't do that. Search boxes. I can't even search by like a level range. Species, types, known moves, compatible TM. Hold on. All right, show me everything with a ground type. Search. You don't have a Mega Evolution, I don't think. I don't know if any of you do. Garchompite exists, right? But you're Dragon Ground, so you'd be weak to some attacks. Feels like I'll get wrecked trying that. Hello there. Have you ever wanted your Pokemon to heal themselves even while they attack opponents in a Pokemon battle? I've got good news for you. There are moves that let you do just that. Some moves actually absorb HP from the opponent. Care to experience the effects yourself? Your Pokemon will have their HP drained while my Pokemon are healed. Imagine the horror. Is my, let me know when you're ready to face the terror of having your HP drained in battle. All right, I don't need to let that happen. I just need to defeat you, right? Yeah, defeat the requester? Sure. Garchomp is so cool, though. Just don't get hit. Easy to say. I'll check my Garchomp's level after this. By which I mean the Pokemon Garchomp, not the Pokemon I have named Garchomp, which is actually a crocodile or whatever it's called. Oh, there we go. Toothbrush had its HP restored based on that attack. Okay, so I think I've seen how it works. You can fuck off and die now. You've got 2 more. Lady. Lady. Oh hey, our Drillbur has already gained 3 levels. Easy game. A bit of risk is nice, but getting to Garchomp will also take a bit, just like with Excadrill. It depends on what level Garchomp is right now, or the mid-evolution I've got. Not quite so easy to win if your opponents are healing as they attack you, is it? I didn't even notice. You've taught me nothing. And again, that didn't stop you from winning, clearly. And to think, I even had all my Pokemon equipped with big roots. Big roots are items that allow Pokemon to absorb more HP. Here, let me give you one too. Once you discover the fun of healing while attacking, it really sucks you in. We got Big Root and Citrus Berry from that. However, from the fight, you did gain 3 levels already. All right, quick check of the box before I forget. Where are you? You're level 24. You're in the same boat as Drillbur, really. Militia. Just whichever one. It's just whichever one we want. You should read up on any tourist tips you've got, then go for a nice stroll around town and explore, and remember to stay hydrated while you're doing all that walking. Here, have a bottle of water. Water with high mineral content? Restores 30 HP to Pokemon? You can always review tourist tips from the main menu. Just press L. So cheating. Hit and heal, that is. You used to be level 48 to evolve. Then again, at this point, you might want to be more around 50 for these fights anyway. I know. I figure I'm probably around or just over with Mandibus, because Mandibus isn't always included in my party, really. So trust me, I know I'm far from it right now. Where can I jump down from here to get up on that? I guess from the rooftops. Do you like Garchomp or Excadrill more? Probably Garchomp, but I also don't care, and we've already made a couple levels progress on Drillbur. Right, you can't mark those things. Or rather, it didn't snap to it. I probably could have marked it, but now it's on my mini-map. I made my way there just fine. Ooh, is that a new item? The Big Roots? Such a chill game, huh? Super chill. I just don't know what to do. My Meditite can't seem to keep focused for very long at all. I guess I finally got no choice but to ask for help from the legendary Yoga Master. I heard from one of my yogi friends that the Yoga Master trains at one circle among the 5, where the clock points to 12. Only when my yogi friend said it, it was more like, hey, hey, one circle among the 5, hey, boo-boo. Once you reach that circle, she said the master would be found at the spot closest to heaven. Please, could you help me find the legendary Yoga Master? Do it for Meditite. Always practice your impressions before the joke. Sorry, what? Use the information from the requester to locate the Yoga Master. Yeah, I was kind of listening to them. The spot closest to heaven. Well, I can't go there. In the one circle among the 5 that points to 12. Are there 5? There are. The spot closest to heaven here in Rouge Plaza. I'm pretty sure there's a door up there that we found before. And I'm right. I guess we can stick to the old age tactic of overleveling our starter and only using that forever. I am of old age. It's only fitting. Oh, hello there, young lady. Which of you is the master? All right, Medicham, let's end our training for today. Oh, do you need something? That's right, I'm the one some people call the legendary Yoga Master. What brought you to me today, then? Hello. I wanted to talk to you about my Meditite. It just can't seem to stay focused. I've been making sure to give it plenty to eat, so it can't possibly be getting distracted by hunger. Well, there's your problem. Your Meditite should be eating just one berry each day. Eating more than necessary can put undue stress on Meditite's body, you know. What? But don't be alarmed. I'll teach you all you need to know, starting from the basics. Really? Oh, thank you so much. I can see why people call you the legendary Yoga Master. And thanks to you for helping me find who I was looking for. I don't think I could get by on just one berry each day, but I'll make sure to take good care of myself so I can take good care of Meditite. It did not get me any experience. It got me small experience candies. Small. It begins to feel like side quests are not the fastest way to level. is that a master? Just don't overfeed your pet. It did seem like basic advice. But to be fair, that might have been more about the lack of knowledge on the questioner's part, not about... Oh, didn't recognize what the hell that was for a second. Not about the master's, you know, upper ends of their knowledge. This restaurant, which operates in other regions as well, is officially named the Sushi High Roller Bistro. Do restaurants have something special, or are they just where you fight? Is this where I fought Rintaron? Is that why this is a place you can go inside? No, it said registered. I've never been here before. But it has like the exact same layout as where I fought Rintaron. At Sushi High Roller, our food rolls right onto the tongue. Well, there's the max revive I used. And an experience candy medium. Maybe we just search all the restaurants for items rather than side quests. Or in a world where the most basic facts about Pokemon have to be put on advertisements, maybe the bar for knowledge is just really low. Anorexite? Hermetite? Food, maybe? What a slogan. Actually, I made my way right to the Ampharos, which is not what we're doing right now. We're gonna go find that person in Jean Sector 7. And if I can, make my way up to the rooftops where maybe there are more experience candies lying around. Visit any restaurants along the way. Oh, shit. Get out of here. How strange. This elevator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. Hmm? What's wrong? Ivor's sister? It seems we're being watched. How did you notice me here? How could we not notice? You have a gigantic, fiery Pokemon. Did you think you were being subtle? Quiet. It's the middle of the afternoon. You have a problem, no? How do you know that? Did you do something to that elevator? Your problem may have a solution if you beat me in battle. Is this girl actually ignoring me? You've got to battle her, not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. Okay, but later. Right now, I'm trying to level up a Pokemon, Naveen. I'm not prepared to fight the Ampharos. Leave me alone. You just sit and stew when you're upset for a while. Trust me. I've been doing that with Urbane for far too long. You get used to it. What if we just eat the trainer? Would that solve everything? Where am I going now? Oh, that's the nighttime changeover. I thought it was another, you know, you wandered into a quest cutscene happening for a second. We were talking about defeating capitalism earlier. And I was mentioning watching movies earlier. I rewatched the third Baby Assassins movie. You haven't heard me talking about them because I think that's mostly been in Discord, not on stream, are these indie Japanese action movies called Baby Assassins because the first one is about the two main characters graduating high school, already members of an elite assassins guild. And the guild tells them, okay, well, to keep up appearances, now that you've graduated, you've got to move out of assassin guild funded housing and, you know, pretend to have real lives. You gotta get day jobs as cover. And they just can't fucking stand the adult world. Great action, very funny. Having watched all three now, and I really enjoyed the third more on second viewing than the first viewing, partly because I knew it was gonna have audio issues, so they didn't surprise me. There's quiet music and stuff in that. I think they're very, very anti-capitalist. I don't think I'm like reading too much into what seem like very simple movies. I think a huge portion of why they were made was for a strongly anti-capitalist message, and it makes me love them all the more. I can't recommend the Baby Assassins trilogy enough. I think they're even on streaming here in the US somewhere, but I forget where. I bought them on discs. Look them up sometime if that sounds at all interesting. I love them. And then they assassinate babies? No, the first movie is about them have they're sort of a similar character rising in the Yakuza. She's the daughter of a Yakuza boss around their age, and similarly psychopathic or sociopathic, but you know, not working for a guild, which makes it okay. The degree to which you're supposed to approve morally of anything that the main characters do, I've never been sure. Anyway, so they're fighting someone else young, but not babies. Are they capitalist babies? What's Discord? One of the two places it's easiest to check what the schedule is. We've got a Halloween stream tomorrow at 2 p.m. US Eastern, and a regular stream Sunday at 6. And you can find that information in Discord. Or if you don't want to join the Discord, if you don't use Discord or something. Also at rxhydro.tv. What's up, Muro? It's capitalism all the way down. For some reason, I read, what if we just eat the trainer as, what if we just yeet the trainer? And I've got the mental image of Panther Wheel throwing them so hard it does the anime Star in the Sky animation. Pokemon battles are nuanced. You can't expect to win just by using strong moves all the time. Spreading that message is why I battle. If you really want to become stronger, then let me teach you about barriers. Moves that reduce the damage your Pokemon take. Alright, Little Prince. Blasting off again. I think the action nature of the gameplay directly refutes you, small child. Oh shit. Fighting's weak to psychic, right? I brought you out to break barriers, but this is not the best matchup. Alright, fuck it. We do this. Oh wait, is fighting strong? Because Cadaver just fainted. Do I have it backwards? Brick break. Broke them bricks. Easy game. But I reduced the damage my team would take from attacks. And I powered through it, like you said couldn't be done. You're way stronger than I expected. I don't think you need me to teach you about barriers. Still, a promise is a promise. Let me explain the moves. I don't care. Yeah. You know there's descriptions of all these as well, right? I do have it right. Cadaver's just frail. I don't know. The Mafioso got you pretty good with that setup combo. We got it right. It's just this is a weak little child you're fighting. I'm the real baby assassin. Me and my team. Oh, hi. Go away, Ghastly. This isn't even a wild zone. Go away, Haunter. Fuck off. This way. There's a quest inside. No, it's not here, but I'll take the item. Further on, and it will be to my right somewhere in this park. What did I watch recently? Watched Ashes and Diamonds yesterday. I watched Baby Assassins 3. I think I did watch a third movie that I didn't post about. I only watched 2 yesterday. I could have sworn it was 3. Maybe that'll come back to me. I also went to a movie night 2 nights ago, which is why there was no Tuesday stream. And saw Final Destination Bloodlines. I've never seen a Final Destination movie before, and I really enjoyed Bloodlines. Easily one of the most gruesome movies I've ever seen, but campy and fun. Ash and Diamonds. Ash Ketchum and Diamonds. There was supposed to be a further on. Oh, no, actually. Which one was I looking at? It doesn't matter. There's one. This direction. Panther Wheel's got main character plot armor, so it's fine for them to beat up small children for their lunch money. Feast your eyes on this. It's our masterpiece, our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course. And the current record holder for clearing this course the quickest is that wild Froakie over there. Stop. Look at that smug face. It's got "I'm faster than you slouches" written all over it. We gotta show that Froakie what humans are capable of, kid. Help me bring it down a peg. It's not the tone I thought he was taking until that moment. If you can clear this course in 30 seconds or less, then that Froakie will have to admit you're good. What? How will that make you feel any better, though? It doesn't matter that you're better than that Froakie. You just need to see it fail. I'm evil, but you're a weird guy. Ready to give the course a go? You've got to try clearing it in 30 seconds or less. I guess. I don't even know where the end is, but I'll try. Sure. Gotcha. Wonder if it'll be straightforward, or if I'll have options I need to determine between quickly. Ready, steady, and go. Seconds remaining. Well, he's the #1 Froakie hater for real. You did it, kid! You showed that Froakie just how capable humans are. Ah, that Froakie won't think less of all humanity now. Or did you? We're not done here yet, I'm afraid. The gauntlet is still long before you. What the fuck is going on with this guy? Froakie's probably over at the next stage of our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course already. I'll be waiting for you there. Where are you? Ready to give stage 2 of Serve's bestest ever scaffolding course a go? The goal is 40 seconds. Let's do it. That's the spirit. Time to show off your skills once more. That did seem too simple. I'm glad there's more levels, but he's bringing the Froakie around with him. It's not just some Froakie that showed up and made him feel bad. Did he go out? Is this his Froakie he went out and captured just to start building courses and shaming it? What am I getting involved with here? Something I'm bad at, clearly. This one will take a couple tries. I think I can't afford to turn the camera around. I think I just need to get it right. Or, sorry, not crouch. Do shit like this. That might work. Also, mistakes are allowed in the time limit they set.
Feed it to Mandibus. That will end this once and for all.
Presumably you have a level 3. Rule of threes. I imagine you have a 3rd level. Amazing. You're the star of scaffolding courses. Or are you? Your gauntlet still isn't over yet. One more challenge lies ahead. Why are you helping this Froakie hater? In hopes he gives me like 5 experience candy mediums? I don't know. Froakie's probably over at the final stage of our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course already. So I'll be waiting for you there, star. Where'd he go? I think I'm still in the middle of the quest. So I thought he'd be marked. He's not. Where? He ran down this way into the street, right? Where the hell did he go? You heard it here. Hydra's willing to sell his soul for a few experience points. Sell his soul? I just joined in a competition. Turns out it's the shame of Froki, and that's not stopping me. But we've murdered so many Pokemon. Shaming a Froki means nothing to me. Oh, actually that didn't go all the way up anyway. I was gonna say, I meant to climb all the way up so I could use the rooftops to look for him. But we'll have to do it from climbing this one. Either way, since that didn't go all the way to the tops. This does, as I recall. Dawn's approaching. Run around all night. Oh, I wasn't fast enough on the button. I hit B instead. Nintendo controls. What's up, Marcelino? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one. What? I hit the right button that time. I think I hit it too early. Then I go and hit it again. Alright, I didn't even need it last time. Just go. There we are. Alright, where's this motherfucker? Is there even scaffolding that he could be using for his race? Nowhere on these sides of the buildings. That doesn't help. Climbing did me no good at all. Nice haircut, Hydro. Thank you. You would think he's somewhere nearby the first two, right? It wouldn't just be two across from each other and then he crosses the entire city for the third. They wouldn't do that. Do I still have the side quest marked on my thing? X. Prism Tower, these are travel spots. No, sorry. Mission list. Mission list. Nintendo controls. Side quests. Here we are. Oh my god, is he actually on the other side of the city? He's quite a turn around it. No, let's run there. I want to appreciate exactly how far away it is so I can be even more mad at him. Plus, maybe grab a few other items. There could be experience of candies on the way there. We should also go to Racine Construction in case some of these side quests are fights, because we probably have enough colorful screws to level up our canary plush that gives experience to the rest of our party. A boost. Which, they don't give you percentages, so I've got no idea how big a difference it makes, but every bit helps. Everything we can do. I came up with some new research you can do for me. Check the list. Fuck off, not right now. I just imagined some new shit I'd like to know. You go do it. My office chair is very comfy. Why are you all dressed like that? Was this what? I forget what this is. Went there once, or is that the Research Institute? Anyway. You on Zone 14 lately? So we just ran through? I wasn't even paying attention. This is what I marked. Wait. Am I the wrong thing? Mission list. Side. Oh, it doesn't show on this map. It just isn't about the same area. Hey, guy. Ready to give stage 3 of Serve's best ever scaffolding course a go? This goal is 50 seconds. This must be the last one. See balance beams. This doesn't look too hard. They don't zigzag back and forth. Why'd I stop going forward? What? What? No, wait, what? Is that why I stopped moving forward? I accidentally hit X while trying to hit A? This doesn't seem like the right way to go. Shit. 30 seconds remaining. Oh, I can't get all the way over there. Shit. Oh, I thought I had to skip. That's why I kept after it. Also, there was so much extra time in the previous ones. Not a problem, though. Look at you, kid. You dashed right across that scaffolding like some kind of ninja master. Through the magic of scaffolding courses, you and Froakie have built a special sort of bond. You've shamed them. You should have it join your team. Now that you've proven you're more capable, have this Pokemon. They disgust me. I don't want them around anymore. Got a Froakie now. They were a starter Pokemon in some gen, weren't they? And you also deserve a reward from me for that impressive speedrunning performance. Extra small and small experience candies. It didn't exactly work out. All right, all of the various candies we've gotten so far, few though they may be, how much of a difference do they make on our journey to level up Radio Leg? Almost none. That's fine. I knew the extra smalls didn't do anything. My collection of smalls gave you 2 levels last time. These 8. 3 levels. Progress. Now everything starts slowing down. This 1 medium. 31. And you can evolve. It's the thing that evolves into the ninja frog. Greninja. That way, this Froakie will leave me alone forever. We have our Excadrill. I still need to buy the stone. I'm not gonna go bother doing that right now, but I do know that leaves open the risk of me leveling this thing up and then going and starting the fight without it having its Mega Evolution Stone. So everyone look forward to that. 5 hours when it's finally the right level. I now have 8 rare candies. It feels silly to use them this low level, but on the other hand, it's such a pain leveling them up. Right now, though, those would only get me to 38 anyhow. Still 12 levels below the 50. We think we need something roughly around pretty slick. Pretty easy. Parkour. Fuck. Let's not worry about that right now. It's just a regular item, but it could be a medium experience candy. Let's not worry about that. There's 2 of them. There we are. Pop. Nugget. Let's go to Racine Construction and see if I can get a new canary plush. Where is Racine? It's somewhere on the outside. Northeast, was it? Justice Dojo, Cafe Kazuna, Restaurant. Wow. Racine, southeast. Canary plush, if I can upgrade it, will increase during battle how much Excadrill is getting even if they don't fight. That's the point. We've got 12. Red, having one of these increases the EXP points by a lot. Yeah, give me a level 3. What level do these go up to? Level 3. We have the maximum number. The rest are prize money received from battles by a little, mega shards from smashing mega crystals, less likely to black out from taking damage. Might be good to have that in case of problems. Blue canary, a little more likely to succeed at... We don't have any money problems, so maybe we spend a couple of what we have. I'm just making sure that I don't get knocked out like last time. It was embarrassing. Is it weird that the army of construction worker canary stands also are obsessed with blocking their city with obstacle courses? I think it's less weird than them being canary stands, though I know that's because her granddad owns the construction company. But they need an explanation like that, because otherwise that part's fucking weird. Them just being dedicated to their work, why they're just, you know, it's unsafe, but admirable in other ways. Be right back, bye for now. Have a good one while you're away, Marcelino. This elevator's refusing to work. Maybe it's not getting enough power. I bet a good blast from an extra shocking move would get it up and running if I only had a Zaptastic Pokemon like Canary's Electros. There are better options than that. I think I can zap that thing. It's gonna have to be a really, really strong electric move, probably. That why it says extra shocking. Take me to the boxes and show me Grendola, 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 Grendola. Get out here and stab block. Grendola. Thunder Shock. Good enough. Whoa, the elevator's working. Must be because you hit it with that Zaptastic move. I was in a real bind since I didn't know how I'd provide that power. Guess my work here's done. They probably should have called an electrician instead of a construction worker, but whatever. Well, go on. If you want to use the elevator, it's all yours. Rewards. Rewards. Rewards, rewards, rewards. None of those were experience items. Is it night yet? I think we need to try fighting again. Who's normally part of the team that's not here right now? Who did I take out to make room for Excadrill? Garchomp. Round, Dark. Wow, Ploy Titan. I feel like Game Boy Color, I haven't done a lot with you. But I'm gonna leave you in. Yeah, this is probably a fine group to fight for the night. Let's find a bench and make it night. And see, especially with, I would guess, a higher level of enemy, because I'm guessing it moves with your level. Plus, the upgraded Canary plush. How much leveling we get out of a Night of Battle Zone now. Then hits with fire type moves. Wrong. Oh shit, you have no dark moves. Not even for this specific fight, I just forgot I'd set you up with nothing like that. Got exactly one thing. Stop fucking doing that. Why did I lose targeting on it? Dark something? I need to land fire attacks is the only reason I brought them out. Okay, is that enough dark attacks? Oh shit. Fire Fang, right. You're fire as well as dark. Two more fire type moves. I thought it was 3. 3 overall, that is. Saw the Pokemon, forgot it doesn't matter where it's facing, it matters where you're facing. No worries. Next. Okay, that won't last long. Good fight. Poor little hell doggy. See why we say hellhound. I'm not afraid of a hell doggy at all. Can I turn off your Mega Evolution to save some of the meter? I can't, right? I guess I can put you away and bring someone else out. That does it. Sneak up and start battles before your opponent spots you. I always try. Sneak up and start battles using fire type moves. Apparently everybody wants you out, Ploy Titan. Or at least the quest writers. There's a sneak up target. You're fiery, so it won't do much against you really. Hello. Is it ice type moves? Are you about to turn around? Don't turn around. Don't. Alright, hit that one more time. Then you can get out of here if I need you to. Prowl around Pokemon. Quickly! You have one of my bonus cards. I just made space for it. That's perfect. Is it something I can do? What have you got for me? Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. 3 times? I love it. I did this can do that. As long as I can sneak up, this will contribute to 2. As long as I can sneak up. It's not close enough. Actually, I might even... Apparently I am hitting these bushes. Doesn't matter how I dress. I continue to prove that kid wrong about not just muscling through things. I should have dragged him along for this. Please help me. He needs to know how wrong he was about the way I've played every Pokemon game ever. That should do sneak up, that should do fire, and that should do super effective moves. So I think I got 3 there. This will finish out super effective moves if that didn't. How absolutely ideal. How perfectly set up. Is that all 3 checked? Oh, right, because I could only do 1 sneak up move, of course. Of course, of course. No, don't touch me, don't touch me. Touch me? See me. Touch me. What's up, Brendan? Nice haircut, Hydra, looking sharp. Thank you, that's very kind of you. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday, friendo. Alright, that doesn't close that out because it didn't do anything. Or are you just immune to it? Yo, one more, show me what it is. Steel, eh? Fire. You're at half health. Still, fire. Oh, Ploy Titan, come back to me. It's a ranged attack. You can be safe back here. Ploy Titan! Please get out of fire attack before you die. You did something. Good. I mean, I don't know what to do. I forget. Probably not this, but I forget what to bring. We've just been talking about this. And I've forgotten how to fight steel. Anything that isn't simple elements does not stick in my head. Also, are you actually in that because you're so big? Game Boy Color. Okay. No worries. Take a few more items, but very ASMR training arc. That kid needed to learn about over-leveling his starter. Much easier than strategies, than learning, remembering stuff. You're not offering me a heal before I spend that item, are you? You're not offering me a heal. You're jealous of my ability. There we are. I can. Not really great for me to, but I can do that. I have exactly one poison type move in my repertoire. I have no ice type moves currently, though I can get one. Replace Bubble Beam with... You have Ice Fang, don't you? 90 cooldown 8, may also leave the target frozen, may leave them flinching or frozen. I take the high level one. And then between Liquidation and Hydro Pump, I mean, Hydro Pump is the higher damage, but it takes so much longer. But fuck it. To have Liquidation take, so you have a Dark to be ready. I've got other people with Dark. Keep Liquidation, I don't care. Now I need to actually go to a fight. 6 wins, still have vast majority of them melee. Hi. I didn't get to see what that was because I needed to go hide from that lady for a second. And that. These super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Okay, replace that. Do I give you a dark move? I do not. Okay, hang on. No, but I want to land ice types as well. Hang on. Doesn't matter. Let's just do them in 2 different fights. Get them. Get them, toothbrush. Get toothbrush. That is super effective against Bennett, right? I think it is. I think I saw super effective right before they fainted there. Please, another ghost type. Thank you! Just delish. Does pretty much every Pokemon endgame throw a Dragon Gauntlet at you? I wouldn't say so, but I do not have any data on that at all. Pomegranates. Am I wrong, Samantha? Are there generally a gauntlet of Dragon-type Pokemon at the end of many Pokemon games? I think there's probably a higher incidence of Dragon-type among Pokemon in the late and end game, both that you catch and battle for, you know, like story battles, but I don't think there's a gauntlet. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Not every game. What's up, Darkfire? Good to see you. How's our Poke Adventures going? I am having trouble figuring out how to effectively level in the game. Apart from that, it's going well. You know, like if I have a Pokemon, like now, I want to level up because it's got the typing I need that isn't yet present in my setup. Leveling it up is kind of annoying. That might just because I don't know a better way though. Otherwise, things are going great. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Alright, have I landed enough ice attacks yet? Don't think it's uncommon, but it's not the only thing they do. Maybe zone 14? Do you keep saying zone 14 because there's something to catch there that would be useful for the fight, or just because it's the highest level zone, so it would give me the best leveling opportunity? I haven't found any higher level trainers. Wait, I'm supposed to land 20 ice type moves? I mean, it's got commensurate medals and points associated, but I also will have the points I need long before finishing that. There's no fucking way I'm doing that quest. Jesus. I should have read it. I just think it's neat. Alright, I will check zone 14 when the morning comes. We're more than halfway through this tonight. It's not far away. Oh, bud. Stupid fucking stupid. Oh, this detects and protects. Good swap. Your fly as well. Shit. Forgot about that when I switched to grass. I was just thinking about the electric. Come on, Razor Leaf. Power Whip. Doing alright. Pulled a muscle in my back while sleeping somehow, but it'll be fine. Is there no EXP share so far? There is. The game just has default EXP share on all the time. And I have recently upgraded an item that increases the EXP share. How many levels have we gotten so far? 35. Gotten 5 levels while I'm here doing this, which is not bad, but we need 15 more. So that's not impressively fast either. Not gonna be high enough to land on that roof. Nice and close. The ladder's right here, so it doesn't matter. What have you got? Wasn't there a trainer up here? What the fuck? There was a trainer right here. I swear there was. I swear there was. Poison once? I can poison once. Much more than I can land 15 more ice moves in the time remaining tonight. I can poison once. As long as I can find a fight with someone who's not immune to it. And you don't mind turning around at some point, like that. Your Pokemon does too. Everything's working out fine now. Destroying this bug. Yeah. I'm terrible at this. That's alright, finished this before. It's a problem. Blah. Two more sneak up and start battles. You're still recovering, you don't have a Pokemon ready to fight. I've got no idea how to get down there. Not that I see any trainers down there, but it's gotta have a better chance. Oh, you don't have a dark attack. You used it. Toothbrush, on the other hand. Crow Batman? What would Crow Batman be? Dark fighting, perhaps? Are you talking about the Noibat I just fought? Or some kind of Crow from MST3K mixed with Batman Pokemon? Land hits with Steel-type moves. No. Stop trying to order me around, game. I won't. Nearly Gatorade? Don't I know it?
Not ice beam, shit, I hit the wrong button. Ice could chase around, right? Oh good, I fucked up. Go for hydro pump then. Another quest complete. Absolutely dark fighting.
Here's a cool item.
Heather, thank you for the random Panther redeem. As soon as the battles of the night are over, which it warned me dawn is coming. I'm pretty sure I'm basically out of time. Yeah, I might do one more fight. We can do. I will get you your Panthers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on, one more fight. I don't think I've ever had fewer than 13 fights in a night. One more win. Oh shit, there's fucking Steelix up there. That's fine. White Titan, you can do this. I also am not sure I'm going to be able to sneak up on them, but that's fine. White Titan, you got this. Snuck up on them and everything. Shit, ice, your ice, not water, ground, whatever. Also, you're fucking stuck down there. In my color. Hang on. Let me change Pokemon just to get my Pokemon up here. Now, Brick Break their defense. You flinched. I forgot to use Brick Break a second time. Brick Break their defense. And kill them at the same time. That works. More villainy with everything, please. Crow Batman, not Crow Batman. Pardon me. All right, that should get us double for 13. I did not pay attention to how many medals we got. And I think we got 6 levels on our drill burst, so that was okay. On the other hand, if I continued to do that, it would slow down a lot. Did it end up being 7 or was it just 6? It was 6. Most of the way to 7. It was 6. Difficult. Difficult leveling. Let's go check out Zone 14. Swords Dance is a great one. But before that, let's go check out the Pokemon Center. Because we're all fucked up. Plus I should check my potion supply because I used a few of them during the night with the auto heal. I'd like to do some shopping. It uses so many low-level potions. Is that because it's always going to use them? Because it'll get close and then use a potion, a low-level potion to fill it out? So it uses like 1 of a super potion each time and then 1 or 2 regulars? Is that what it is? I'll trust that it's most efficient. Too lazy to do the math myself and think about all the possible cases. Alright, I can take that marker off the map, and we can go to Zone 14. Where are you? I got 15. I must have 14. There you are. Do I have anywhere nearby to travel to? Dancing? That's not attacking. It's not. You're absolutely right. On the other hand, makes all the follow-up attacks all the stronger. But Swords Dance, Swords Dance is I mean, I can just read in here. As long as I can find the buttons. Boosts attack stat for a while before. Oh, I thought Swords Dance boosted your attack stat and increased your critical chance. Well, still useful. But I thought it was one of the super strong buff moves. It did multiple good things. Panther Reminder, thank you. Heather, let's see. what you win from, oh, I don't need to roll tab, right, when I'm playing a console game, the Wheels of Panthers. Around they go. And give you the Gray Panther, No Panthers, Gray Panther, Big Panther, Crystal Panther. All right. Gray, Big Crystal. We already have Big Panther out here. Gray, get over here. Lovely Jester. And where's my phone? Places, everyone. I've got a show to put on for the people. Thank you so much for hanging out and building up. The H-Bug points to redeem for Random Panther. I hope you enjoy them. Thank you so much, Heather. I know it seems on the lower end of winnings, but you've got to consider you won the Big Panther, who's double costumed up today. Isn't that delightful? Thanks again for the odd prop for the Panther costumes. It was doubled up Big or doubled up Gray Panthers? Doubled up Gray Panthers, that's what it was. Beautiful. Now, however, the Big Panther has to... How do I pick this thing up? Oh, that doesn't feel safe. There we go. Swap with the Crystal Panther. The other dual costumed we have today. They've come for this day before Halloween as Satan's candy corn. How fantastic. I think Swords Dance is still pretty cracked. At least it was on Absol. I had it in Gen 3. Is it just a bigger attack up than your average? I remember something about it being sort of like special. There was a reason to use that instead of some of the other, boost your stats things. Maybe it was just which Pokemon had it, made it good, because they were good otherwise, and Swords Dance is what they had. Anyway. Swords Dance in the normal games boost attack by 2 stages. That's probably what I was thinking of. Don't think it doesn't here. Weird, I don't think it can. It seems like there's just 1 tier of upgrade per stat, so it just does it longer. They don't write it like it does more than the normal upgrade, more than something else. Heather, thank you so much for the Random Panthers. I hope you enjoyed. Good, lovely Crystal Panthers. Zone 14. It's at an office building? Oh, this is where we came for, the substation we came to for Canary's, get-together, right? That turned out to be for Grandpa Racine, Tarragon. I don't know how to get into it. Wait, must be over here, right? This looks like where I entered, coming from the other direction last time, but still. Some people just disappeared completely. If a move doesn't do damage, inflict a harmful status on the enemy, or heal my team, it goes in the trash. Yeah! Probably didn't need an Ultra Ball for that, but it's too late. It's thrown now. Oh, what level are these things? 30. Luxury Ball. So, I mean, you could fight them, but, is he fighting 39? Let's see. Alpha over there. Ground type's not going to work on you, right? Because you're flying. Steel's no good? Oh, you're fucking annoying. You're alive. You made it alive, Radio Leg.
leveling here doesn't seem like it's much better. Maybe I shouldn't bother with those items because I'm gonna leave anyway and just go heal over here. Oh, 37, 37, 37. Enjoy a first-rate fashion makeover? Oh, you're a lot taller than me. Feels like most characters are the same height unless they're explicitly a kid. Is it the heels you're wearing? Claudia. I'm a world-class fashion stylist, darling. And the current trend on this fashionista's mind is you. To commemorate this mode meeting of minds, I'll give you a complete fashion makeover. Don't sweat the details, dear. I'll lend you the garments for your new ensemble free of charge. So then, how about it? Care for a head-to-toe fashion makeover, darling? I mean, my look was just decided by corporate, because they thought it would, you know, sell with the people, but, so, yeah, sure, I've got no attachment to this. What do you do? What's high fashion in Lumio's right now? There is one thing I should mention. You're free to change your clothing anytime you like, naturally, but I'll take back my outfit if you do. You accept these terms? Sure. Magnifique, please enjoy this amazing makeover. Another fashion triumph. You're sure to be the only one in Lumio's this chic and unique. Now run along and enjoy your exquisite makeover until tomorrow morning. If we should meet again someday, do say hello. We have only today and can't change our clothes. We have only today to become... Oh God, I don't know. The hell are we doing? The female Bob Dylan here in Paris or something? What the hell are we? Who is this person? That outfit is familiar. Hydro, what are we dressing, what are you dressing us as for Halloween? I don't know, I haven't done, unfortunately, planning far enough ahead to know. Last minute costume ideas are there? I'm not great with costuming. I did, well, I can't talk about it, but I'll finish that thought so you don't stop in the middle of a sentence. I did think of a cosplay I would like to put together. For real. I'm working on... It would be long term to put together, but I have started researching what it would actually take. I've at least been that serious about it. But it would take a long time. It would take many different skills that I would need to learn or purchase from other people who already have them. And if I did, it would show up on stream, which is why I won't say what it is right now. But it's far in the future if I can get it done. I assume Hydra will dress as a good gamer. Thank you so much. Okay. How are we doing on research quests? Those don't give experience though, do they? Those just give... Those just the items that I can read, right? So capturing Pokemon gives a little bit of experience. I don't know, would that be better than the night fights? I don't know anything. Also, what moves do you have Radio Leg apart from those? Let's see. Rock Slide. Hurling large boulders may also make the target flinch. 75-7. That's good instead of Sand Tomb. X Scissor. Scythes, claws, or the like as if they were a pair of scissors. 80 damage. Bug instead of... Bulldoze is 60, 55. Wow, I thought Bulldoze was doing more damage than that. Dig is probably a lot better than Bulldoze to have, apart from when we're actually using you for your ground attacks and we need you to have more than one because of its long cooldown. But available TMs, just so I know, you can also do fighting, normal, and there are some other grounds and rocks and all that stuff. Cool. Cool. Here's me to be first. You guys missed it in gamedle. He set the tone. I would never. What a thing to say about it. Are you gonna believe me or your lying memory?
Not very effective, eh? No worries. Dig! So I'm looking for an onyx and something I didn't recognize, and there was one more on the map. Helioptile, whatever you are. Helioptile. Notice me right as I did that? Okay, now I'm just looking for the onyx and the one I didn't recognize. Buddy. You should even know I'm stronger than you. Radio Leg is the same species as you, but the next evolution. Does that not compute? How don't you get it? Oh, hey, bud. Hey, bud. No, hang on. You should get the experience. Dig! Oh, even Ultra's not high? Shit. Fuck! You catch one of them. Discharge. Like electricity. I wonder if that thing is so special I need to wait for it to come back. Or, sorry, did something else see me? Oh shit, there's another onyx here. We get another chance. Another chance. Dig, you only have one move strong against it. I'm getting teamed up on. God damn it. I didn't catch that one either. Too slow. That's okay. How about a plush for these situations? I'll be fine because of my stuffed animal. Don't expect many eggings this year. Oh, due to the price of eggs? That makes sense. But that's really looking on the bright side. It's impressive reaching for the bright side. So is there a, oh hey God. Is there an onyx in every one of those holes? Is that what I'm looking? No, that one was a drill bird. Other times it's been onyx, but that was a drill bird. I might have a nice mix of abilities for you, you know, at other times, but I should probably just give you more ground type moves right now. Given this location and the Pokemon in it. Radio Leg. I also wish I could see your experience bar just all the time when you were the active Pokemon, because I want to know how, like, at what rate we're making progress on levels. That and getting the last two Pokemon in this zone so I can check off the research board are the reasons I'm still here. And one of them I can't... What was that? Something just like jumped or moved. What was that? Is that the other Pokemon I'm looking for in the zone?
didn't get to. Maybe I can move to Lumios and mug people for groceries. Something weird going on this computer, but it's functioning. It's functioning fine. Okay, come on, Onyx. Hey! Success. Now for the second half of the equation. Motherfucker. You? You? Unkind. I actually could see your nose sticking up too the second time I ran over. You're not done yet. B, get me out of that menu. I did, good. Finish it. There's Ultra Ball. I was gonna surf through them, but I'm not sure how much time I have there. Please. Okay, now. Wrong kind. It's gonna suck to capture. You get one chance to capture a Pokemon after you beat it? Yes. You can take multiple during the fight. So if you don't knock it out, you can do as many as you want, though there may be periods where you and your Pokemon are in danger because it becomes temporarily invulnerable to Pokeballs if it gets enraged by your attempts. So that's not like a foolproof, safe, easy to do plan either. But if you knock it out, you have one Pokeball to throw. That's wild? It is. Unless the Pokeball works, and then it's not wild. It's part of your party. I need more Ultra Ball. Keep breaking them. Oh, I actually have 21. Never mind. I have a perfectly fine amount. Ignore me. I need more revive. No, I still have 10 revives. Never mind. I don't need anything. I'm gonna go invest my money wisely. Good one. Thank you. All in all, that gave me 2 more levels. On Radio Leg, my Excadrill, and I did not finish research in this zone because I couldn't capture an Onyx, and I did not see whatever the other one is. Maybe you have to climb up somewhere and find it hiding higher. I tried to keep my eyes open for, I don't know, what are there? Elevators and ladders. Didn't notice any, but I might have just missed them. No clue. Mom spaghetti. Remember the good old days when you crit KO'd the Pokemon you were trying to capture and you liked it? Those days were not good. Oh, false swipe. False swipe saved me so much. So much frustration. Because yeah, I did that all the fucking time. I have many bad memories of it. I want to go to the battle zone. Do I? I don't know how much more experience can I get doing the battle zone. What level are you now? You're 39. And you still can't really be a huge part directly of fighting in the battle zone. Man. I don't know what to fight something like that. No. I have to sneak up and start battles before my opponent sees me. How dare you turn my direction? You're probably about to turn around as well, aren't you? Everybody's always 1 second from turning and facing me. That worked though.
Let's not heal you until after this, because you might just get poisoned again. Wish I knew about false swipe when I was 12, but I didn't read then. I think I may have had the same problem. I'm pretty sure I didn't use false swipe. Was false swipe in Gen 1? If it was, I definitely didn't know about it in Gen 1. If it wasn't, maybe the first game I played that had it, I did use it properly. I remember I always had like a Farfetch'd with it. I know Farfetch'd was Gen 1, so was it in Gen 1? Turn away, turn away, turn away, turn away, turn away. Turn away from me. You're taking too long. I can't target your Pumpkaboo fast enough. No. This is still me winning. This is still me surprising you. Is your name Esther the Hex? I feel like I missed a word. It must be like Esther the Hex Caster. If your name is Esther the Hex, that's pretty fucking cool. You clearly aren't as a trainer. Very cool, but... Your name is... Oh, I can't see your name now. No. Probably Hex Maniac. That's an actual Pokemon class. False Swipe came along in Gen 2. Oh, maybe I didn't miss out on it in games I played. I played Gen 1, then took a long break. Maybe I actually, when I came back, knew about it or something. Certainly can't remember now. No clue. I wonder what the capture chances are during a battle versus after the KO. If it's just better overall to one-shot and roll the dice, or if low HP plus status capture is still the best. In this game, you can see an indication, and they tell you at the start, plus you can see it in the changing indicator. You have a better chance if you knock them out on that throw. Obviously, that then means you've got one throw. Hope it works out. But you have better chance compared with them having any health. Hex Maniac's a very different vibe from just Hex. It is, yeah. I still think if her name was Esther the Hex, that's just what she was called by her friends, people that know her. That's cooler than Esther the Hex Maniac. But Hex Maniac's a pretty cool class to be still. Thanks for turning away. You make my job easy. Every time someone's got these fucking... Every time someone's a lightning trainer, they've got a goddamn Emolga to fuck with my ground type Pokemon. Every goddamn time.
I'm starting to resent Emolga in this children's game. Legitimately resent them. You know, I've got fire type moves. I don't think I actually can burn. Do you have a move that causes burn? Melee targets with burn. Yes, you can. Flame wheel, melee targets with burn. Do you have one that just guarantees burn? Seemingly not, unless it's in TMs. No. Okay. So which do I like between Flare Blitz and Flame Wheel? 120 and 8? I do love a 120. My. Flare Blitz can replace... No, Quick Attack.
Burn him. Burn the scrafty ploy titan.
Does it count as burning them if it landed but they had no health afterwards? Can you burn this Pokemon even though it's already fiery, or is it immune? Not very effective? No. Did I land a burn? Did not. Did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Try again. So I got more than half the night for these quests. Burn. Come on. There we go. I don't think fire types can burn. Crap. Super effective bug type. Is bug type super effective against grass? 98, 89, 120, 10. Instead of Leer. And where's Pin Missile? I always like Pin Missile. It's just fun, even if I have higher. It's got short cooldown, which is nice. If I have higher damaging attacks. Who's up here? Hi there. Oh, fuck off. I did not mean to jump up that. It's just hard to tell when you're so near it's going to happen. You still hurt yourself if you do that, even though it doesn't land. I think it did just happen. We're working really hard to try and get this burn quest done. Not burn. Not burnt in the slightest. Feels like a very strange tone shift to me, going from weaken them, apply disabling status, then capture to, just beat them and hope your ball works. For your team of friends. I mean, a lot was changed in this game, so I guess it's the game where you should be less surprised, but it is a big change. Also, this is the Legends series, doesn't mean they'll change it in the base game. Super effective bug hits. Not gonna be super effective against you, though. God damn it. I was hoping you would just go near enough to get up there. If I go up there now, Deden will see me. Be careful the angle I walk at, or I'll climb that unintentionally. Can you even climb over this part? You can. I didn't know that. But this is solid. I can't go through that, right?
holding out for a Mega Voltorb. It just looks like an Ultra Ball. Well, that would be amazing if they did that. You're flying. Bug's not going to be strong against that. I took away all your rock moves, didn't I? Did I? I did. You have fighting type. Yeah, I have no rock moves in my setup currently. No, whatever. Can't target you from this far away? Rank B, +2 ranks. Whatever, fuck him up. I can Mega Evolution if I need to. Don't think I'll need to. Talked about Audino. You guys told me what Audino is, but I forget. Forget entirely. It's not something that Bug is super effective against, sadly for my quest. Double edge. Is that normal fighting? Steel? I can't remember. Stop fucking wishing for more health. Alright, steel is strong, but I only have one steel attack in my entire setup. With an annoying cooldown. I think we'll just barrel through with more time. Oh, an Aegis Slash. Those are awesome. They're very cool. It looks like a fairy. It does. Oh, please do heal them all. The only thing I know about fairies, though, is that they're strong against dark attacks. They don't take as much damage from them. I know we've talked about it many times. Don't remember how to deal with them. If you burn them and land a super effective attack, don't just get stuck against a goddamn wall. I know you got rock attacks, but... Hey, we landed a burn! Victory. I claim victory. For my quests, at least. Fairy's good against dragon, bad against steel. Iron vs. Fey is how I remember it. How does that help you remember it? Are there like ancient stories of the Fey and their difficulties with humanity's iron tools? I'm not aware of this. Isn't cold iron supposed to repel the Fae? I guess. I've not heard of that before. It's not my area of expertise. I wouldn't expect to have heard it before, but I've never heard that in passing, not that I remember. It is? Well, I learned something today. And I may quickly forget it, but I still appreciate it. Fairies can't touch iron. That's limiting. That's hard for them. Arc Blast. 5, 75, 6, 75, 7. May also make targets flinch. This is a lower chance of hitting with specialty. No, it really doesn't matter. It's not gonna make no big difference, is it? Dawn's approaching. These, I have to land 5 of these. 5 of these rock type attacks. I must. Oh right, your flight as well. You shit to you. Dig, get out of sight. Hide. Fuck. Is Bug strong against fighting? Can you fight bugs with your bare hands? Surely not, right? So this should be strong against. It's not very effective on Machamp. For mine, we're never doing that bug move. Quest. We're never doing that bug quest. There's a Tumblr post that pointed out iron specifically is one of the most stable atomic structures possible, so the headcanon that we can't go into locations with highly unstable isotopes. They headcanon that that's what keeps Fae away. Radiation, because that's the modern entry into Fairy. The modern entry into Fairy? Type moves, go away. Just give me more of these rock type attacks. Who turned this? It was you. Get him, radio leg. Get him, radio leg. Get him, radio leg. Fairy is also a place. Oh, I'm sure there's multiple places named Fairy. Something something iron ripped from the earth, beat into a weapon with sheer determination must be filled with hate something something. Look away for 1 second. 1 second. And the Pokemon you're trying to level dies. Faints. 1 second. Super effective bug attacks on you, am I? No, I am not. Trying to keep up with this conversation while fitting in a couple more attacks during this Byron. Oh, I think I know what you are. You're the middle evolution of... Yes. I feel like I've missed the important parts of this. They famously find iron repulsive. Cold iron is generally a toxic material to Fae. That's why they die when you hit them repeatedly with a sword. Other things do that too, but for a different reason, probably. Been beaten into a weapon without the aid of a forge, so it's lacking natural elements or something like that. I don't remember the exact reasoning. And therefore Fae can have no hold over it. They are of the... Aren't they of the supernatural world? But I guess if you live in a fantasy world, if they exist, well, yeah, they exist. In any sense, they are part of the natural world, aren't they? Unless they're traveling extra-dimensionally here, then you'd have an argument. They're not natural. But super. Iron specifically is one of the most stable atomic structures possible, so they headcanon that we can't go into locations with highly unstable isotopes. Radiation, because that's the modern entry into Fairy. Radiation is the Fae spilling into our world. Fairy's also a place. Iron Ray from Earth, beaten weapon, yeah. I saw one about how Fae represent nature and wilderness, and iron represented modernity and technology, and modern-day fairies would be weak to Wi-Fi. This would be an impossible world for them, anywhere near civilization then. Jeez. Maybe that's why we get fewer stories about them these days. They've been driven away by cell networks and similar. Yeah, oh no, we fucked them. Oh god. So that's about the iron. That's where the iron over the door in Hal's house is about. Also horseshoes. Horseshoes above doors is done somewhere in the US. But I thought horseshoes were all supposed to gather luck. I thought that was a an Irish belief, or many different, you know, Gaelic communities' belief, was about like horseshoe had to be upward, the opening upward, because it was gathering like a bucket. Good luck or something. So, that goes to 44. We started the night at 39? I can't recall. That was a decent amount of leveling. I think we just fucking rare candy now. Much as I said, it felt silly to do. Have I picked up any other, I mean, experience candy smalls are gonna do nothing. Let's just rare candy ourselves up a little bit over 50 and call it good. And the next time I need to level a Pokemon up, I'll have used my 8 rare candies, have picked up only 2 more since then, and be really upset. But we're good this time. That's future Hydro's problem. We need to go buy the stone now. Iron's good for a lot of magical creatures. Silver is the other one. So the solution is still to cast gun, just with silver bullets sometimes. God, 5G killed the Fae. Think about that, Hydro. What did the Irish believe in as well? I don't know. Leprechauns? Horseshoes are also a demon repellent. They probably work on fairies. I think they also bring luck by repelling evil. The Irish put them up to repel Fae and demons and bring good luck. We broke Hydro. Fae will do that to you. So actually, this is all about Elden Ring. Excadrite. A variety of mysterious mega stones, and Excadrill holding the stone will be able to mega evolve during battle. Give me one, please. Thank you so much. Look at that, I didn't forget and go to the battle without giving it its item. I'm pleased with myself. Excadrite, give to Radio Leg. Hey. Okay. Now I just want to double check I have the potions, whatnot I need, and we can go do that battle. I don't see a Poké Center immediately. Teleport me to one. What? Leprechauns are Fae, just to be clear? Yeah, I mean, almost any supernatural being that isn't like a angel or demon is Fae, right? Among human beliefs? I don't really know what the definition of Fae is. My idea is just they're mystical creatures, but they exist supposedly in the natural world, not come from some other heavenly or demonic realm. You remembered the thing for the first time ever. You remembered the thing. Progress. Isn't Leprechaun like a modernized, mistranslated name that originates from the OG King of the Fairies? I don't know, I haven't heard that, but I've never actually learnt much about where leprechauns stem from, the modern ideas of them. Is this the one that's up on the rooftops? I probably get to the rooftops from that alleyway I was looking at, not where, or I fly across this too far to glide. Also, if you pissed off the Fae, leave milk and honey out for them as an offering. I think the rats would get to it here in New York City sooner than the Fae. That's not where I'm going. Oh wait, yes it is, because we need to fix the Holovator or something, and that's why you were here. Because you said you'd fix it. Or something. I need to put back some moves the way they were. 88. Where's Bite? Crunch is better. There. Now you can take on the Chandelure rather than sending out a Steel Pokemon against it, just because they have a couple Dark moves. Are we doing this? Get ready to lose! Rats are Fae? Oberon? I guess I can hear that. Oh, Oberon to Leprechaun? I could imagine that happening over enough hundreds of years. Good, then let me come over to see a rat. Have you not seen a rat in the wild before? No, the book on Irish folklore I started claims the old king of the fairies, Loch, is the origin of the name of Leprechaun, but scholars disagree. This is now a fairy hunting lecture stream. You're challenged by Gwyn of the Fist of Justice. Bennett!
Mandibus.
Eat it, Mandibus. I know ghost types aren't terribly filling, but we can go find a school and have some children's snacks later. For now, eat them. Are you fire type as well? So will liquidation crush you? Not very effective. No. Okay, crunch. Crunch is good. You grass ghost? Is that why you have something super effective against me? Must be, because I assume ice is strong against grass and it's just strong against you. Gengar! So, you bring Gengar. Goodbye, Gengar. Are you gonna Mega Evolve? Girl, I'll do that right back. Don't act like you're the first person to Mega Evolve. I'm here to take care of a rogue Mega Evolution. This is my fucking business. And I do it evilly, Gwyn. Evilly. I saw none while in New York. I was very upset. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure you had many other quintessential New York experiences, but I'm sorry you missed out on that one. Oh, we're both super effective against each other. But I'm faster. Oh, Mandibus loves eating souls. I think it's actually his favorite. Your Pokemon brim with justice. Sure. Things to leave Fae to gain favor. Milk and honey. Do not stop after your hope is granted. This will make them mad. Wait, so then you're forever owing milk and honey to the Fae? Maybe you should just work a little bit harder and not get into debt with the Fae forever. Broken or old jewelry. Little cakes and honey. They're not insulted by broken jewelry. They're driven away by the Wi-Fi. You really are strong. Sorry, Canary, I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You were in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. This Holovator. It's cursed. Okay, can you fix it? Just kidding, it's not actually cursed. I just poured honey all over it when I thought it was, and now it's just really sticky. We gotta pry it up, get it started. Go ahead, Chandelure, melt the honey away. Well, it's haunted, not cursed. See, a naughty phantom was the culprit. Oh, well, thank you. Chandelure and I must protect the city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputations from Eeyore's recklessness any other way. I'll win the next Quiz Whiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours. You'll see. I'm sorry that I made you battle. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. How does everyone else get to do that just by holding a hand out? I guess it's potions and stuff. Of course, it's potions and stuff. Well, that explains her problem with me. But if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Now up we go, and Faros should be up there. If you considered you didn't encounter any Fae in New York because they were deferring to your cosplay. Or did you mean rats? Both? I really did want to see a rat. I've only ever seen field mice. I'd like to see a rat. I saw a rat just the other day, and I was walking down this like long, it's sort of like a mall, big food hall area. So the point is, it was a particularly long building before there was any kind of alleyway. It was at like 2 in the morning after watching Final Destination over at Dragon and Felonies. And I was walking on the outside of the wide sidewalk, and I got pretty close to this tree before I realized there was a rat hanging around, and it saw me, and it bound out, and it went to the wall, because it was like, I'll find a little alcove to hide. But I was walking pretty fast to get home in the chilly night. The rat was trying to get away from me, but it wasn't like scared for its very existence, because I was, you know, maybe 10, 15 feet from it. So we were going at the same pace, as this rat had to go a fucking block and a half, 2 blocks, just being like, Jesus Christ, there's no fucking alleyways here, there's no cracks. Running the entire way. I felt bad for that rat, is the point. Oh wait, that's the most recent rat I've seen. Hang on, this doesn't even get me where I need to go. Being up here. Am I going around this whole obstacle course? I'm very good at these. I'm faster than a Froakie, though. I'll do your obstacle course. Lamau, me when looking for a subway entrance. Our rats have become tourist attractions. I'm done with this timeline. Why rats are great? Rats are wonderful creatures. Are they wonderful to have lots of them just in your city? I honestly have no idea. I feel like no. They're not especially clean creatures, right? But I don't know if they significantly increase problems for people, or if they're just indicative of a city that's not staying very clean. We haven't got them here. We've got mice and muskrats. That rat wasn't scared because it's just a New York rat. Probably runs a hot dog cart. It didn't even notice me. That rat's deaf from all the trucks all its time working on a hot dog cart down on the street. And it just happened to be going home, running along the sidewalk at the same pace. I had nothing to do with it. That's all a story I imagined in my head. This is New York City. No one notices you. I don't know, there's some pretty jarring size differences of the rodents in my area, and I'm pretty sure they're all the same species. Alright, Naveen. Ampharos will gain the dragon type when it mega evolves. Take care with your type matchups. I've brought a mole. Don't you worry about that. What am I supposed to be doing? Ground type attacks? For its electric? Change moves. Metal? Yes, I think I'm an earthquake that strikes a wide area. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Drill run. Heightened chance of landing a critical hit. I love it. Mud shot. Beautiful. All ground all day. You're holding your item, you're holding your item. Okay. Are you good? Do you need something to eat? Are you ready to go? Hey, look at me, little guy. Don't pout, this is your big moment. Come on, just look at me. Oh, fine, ignore me if you want. The point is, just stay evil. Alright, I love you, my little villain. Come on, Radio Leg. If you want to take all the rats with you back to Canada, I wish you luck. I'll take them to Alberta. They're only the only part of North America that's rat-free. I have a rat squad. What's up, Wisp? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Scrafty is raring to go. I'm ready to handle it. Samantha, go give Wisp a follow. We hung out there the other night and had a lovely time. If you weren't with us that time, you followed her then, do it now before you forget. That's Wisp5665. Playing Claire Obscure in Persona 5. You're still in Persona 5, right? How's everyone? I'm doing well, thank you. We just had to do a lot of leveling to have a Pokemon typed for this battle that could Mega Evolve. Well, now we're here. Hopefully at the right level. Alright, go Radio Leg. Oh, thank you. Oh, Earthquake isn't, it's an AoE, but it's not like a persistent one like Sand Trap or whatever the other one's called. I had the wrong idea. Dude, I had to give up using Earthquake on one of my Pokemon in Mystery Dungeon, because in Mystery Dungeon, given its different style of gameplay, Earthquake is anything in the same room as hit, friends or foes, and I was fucking up my own team just as much. It's horrendous. There we go! Get a Mega Radio Leg. Get him! Oh, stun them if you can. End this attack. Not very effective, you're fine. Getting back here to Mud Shot's a good idea, but I should find another way. Phase 2. Changes now. No, don't disappear! I want more Mega Evolution time! It'd be amazing if I could do this in war and nothing instead of Mega Evolution. Not possible. Jeez. Jeez. Calm down. You jerk. I've missed Mega Evolutions. I loved Omega Ruby and Sapphire. I've never played Ruby or Sapphire. This is actually, yeah, this is the first game, the second game I've played with Mega Evolutions. But the first was X and Y, and to be honest, I really did not give X and Y my full attention. I didn't even remember it had Mega Evolutions until I had to ask, and people were like, yeah, have you played X and Y? So this sort of feels like the first time I'm engaging with it. I did love Dynamax, Gigantamax. But Mega Evolution's a ton of fun. I'm enjoying. Come back here and Mudshot. If they're gonna be like that. It's already over anyway, and I called you back to stand in that zone. Sorry, Radio Lag. Easy game anyway. We have The Evil of the Very Earth. Read the Broken Earth Trilogy by N.K. Jemisin. We have the evil of the very earth. Nothing could stop us. Ampharocyte. Stealthiest person on an expedition. That was quite the battle. I'll heal our Pokemon. Facing these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon can be scary, but I know they need our help. Now, the Rust Syndicate. They're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Impressive work, Team MZ. Oh, Emma! Haven't seen you in a little bit. I've been going around searching for cases of rogue Mega Evolution in the hopes of running into Zygarde and that mysterious L person, but no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any real bad intentions. Can I stop you for a second on whatever you're talking about, Emma, and ask, are you intentionally dressed like Umbreon? Because you have an Esper, and it's not perfect. You know, Umbreon has like circles all over, not bands. No, on their ears they have bands. Are you dressed like Umbreon? Please let me know if you find out anything important about L, okay? See you around. Hydro, when will you get Panther Wheel's sweater for your wardrobe? Being a detective seems like a lot of work. I would 100% wear that sweater. Wonder if anyone's made it yet. I sort of doubt it. But I wouldn't be surprised if someone's working on it since the game came out. I'd better go as well. I got things of my own to take care of. I'll see you later. I just think that would have to be something you'd hand make, right? And probably not enough time has passed since the game came out for anyone to likely have finished one. She just follows a trendy Umbreon influencer. Oh, sorry, did our rogue Mega Evolution battle interrupt your nap, buddy? Well, there's Radio Leg. Doing their job, taking care of business. And now, swapping with... Who did I bring? There you are. Garchomp again. A good use of time, leveling them up. There we go. Just trade Naveen some Canary Sweat for an IRL one. You know Naveen's not IRL, right? So, we've all survived another round of calming rogue Pokemon, I take it. But where's Urbane? He didn't come back with you? Oh, doing what he always does. Accosting young women on the street. Really? Now? So he's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up his mess? Corbeau. Hello, hello. I figured you might have all arrived back at the hotel after this long. I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we're always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So, how about it? Ready for your first job? We've got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Bleu district. I need you to teach them a lesson. If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team MZ to handle this for us. Just think of it as doing the city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. So the Rust Syndicate is putting us to work after all. Yes, finally. I'd prefer to do evil of my own, but on behalf of others is preferable to spending time with Urbane. Finally, they call us. Guess we've got no choice but to get started. So we need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Bleu district? I don't like the sound of that. Hey, maybe Naveen isn't IRL, but there are Naveens IRL. Urbane's gone again? Well, anyway. I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to Panther Wheel. Naveen and I can think up other ways to get some cash flowing in to fix all this. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help? If only I had more sewing commissions. All in good condition, right? Did Naveen heal us after that? I mean, I guess we're at full health. It probably did. What'd they say I was going to do? Take care of troublemakers holed up in this shady old building. You've got it. Have I ever been to that shopping area? We might stop in there first. Have I gone to those shops? You can't fast travel the shops, right? So my not being able to fast travel there is not an indication that I haven't been there, I don't think. Torn between a fit you love and one that suits you? Both are good. Have I been here? I don't think I have. I'm trying to go to the store, but thanks for being open to socializing. I can't see socks right now. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I feel like it's always pick the right top. Maybe a hat or something like that. And then design around that. Oh, I have been in here. I recognized those. I have been in this area. I just didn't recognize it coming in the entrance. I did. Remember that metallic headband. Oh, buddy. Oh, the yellow with that? The tennis ball yellow green? Oh boy. I almost want to buy this as a challenge. See if I can find something to make it work. Fuck it. It's gonna require us changing our hair. 100% it will. I need to... These leggings are not going to work. And they're in the way of even telling what the hell... remove. What the hell else will work. Confirm. Oh. Avant-garde. Was Urbane ever really here? I think something shiny to go along with the puffies. Oh, we can match the... I don't know if that's good or just make the challenge even harder. I don't know. All right, that's something like a fallback. What color do these chunky sneakers come in? I kind of like them. I think we'd have to be white. Which is 100,000 compared with 4,000 for any other color. But they're only going to be white for like a week at most. I run around in sewers and stuff. They're going to be white for 2 days. Plus all the blood stains. 100K for the white ones? I can afford it, but it's the principle of the thing. Can't see any of them. What color do the high tops come in? I think. Oh man. No, he's so close. But I don't think it quite works. And for a second, this for some kind of just throwing on random shit. I can't, throwing on random shit can't be the style. That's a cop-out. Oh. Let's go with these. They don't cost 100 goddamn thousand. That's how they get you. Scammed. Getting ready for winter. I thought that's how all fashion worked. All right. Before I go on, I should just double check. Yeah, sorry, that is the right menu. Then I hit select. Oh, I already have. These are shiny too? Wrong color though. Hello, you have pouches. Aurora round satchel. This color combination is called white. This is the white Aurora round satchel. I mean, I understand it's an iridescence, but pick one of the colors I can see. There's very little white there. You already have a lot of clothes. Stop buying more. Never! I think the satchel should be a totally different color. Is there anything else we're wearing? That's probably dumb. Anyway, now it is. Beanie actually feels like a good idea. It's just, it's so matched because it's sold here in the same... I think they try and make, even across separate shops, stuff in the same complex. Lady, for the second time, match somewhat. And that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, I know what I need to find. I know what I need to find. Hang on. I've been wondering if we go back to heavier tops plus shorts, because that's an easy look to generally make work. What would be really good is if I can make it a little more interesting with the right leggings or some kind of high socks or something, but I can't see those, so I'm currently wearing. With roses, we're so close, but not the ones with roses. Simple cropped leggings. That's actually kind of interesting. Is it? I don't know if it is. Not in that. That's bad. But I have no idea in what color. Leg warmers, indeed. I'm gonna try to imagine it with like gray or the green or the purple. Try to imagine, try to picture, because this is all two-toned, just two-toned. Apart from that, but whatever. Oh, and there's a purple belt, but you can't see it with this top really. This is all two-toned, but this and then it's only 4,000. Just buy that, put it on, and go test that. If only these shops would let me try things on, run to another store, just in the same complex, not even across the city, and test something else on. If only. It's hideous. No. 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 And weirdly, I think it's no even if we don't have the satchel, but it's a definitely no because the satchel matches it. It looks good enough, but once again, it's two-tone. Gray is almost better, and I know that's basically the same as say, you know, but like, why is a different thing? Black actually works best out of all those, but I don't think that's actually the best thing we can do. I need to go look at other options. Good experiment. Didn't yield positive results, but couldn't tell until doing it. A good experiment. I think we're gonna have to go shop elsewhere. Actually, the satchel's kind of fucking some things up for me. How dare you, satchel? How goddamn dare you? How could you do this to me? More pastels? No, come on now. We'll blind our enemies before killing them. They'll wish for death, actually, because this fashion is a crime. Give it time. Bring back chest requests? Give it time. I'll find a way to make it work. I think we need to go elsewhere. I think we have to go to other shops. Forget the quest. We'll come back to it in time, but right now we have to go to other shops. Oh, this is all like the place with... No, it's not. That's in the south. This might have useful things. It's down south where there's the other, the store for buying stones that has all the like Burberry knockoff crap. That's not gonna work for us. I'm not gonna add plaid anything to this. That would be a crime. Oh god, it's a much worse color out here in the shade. It's a much worse color. Also, I really need to change my hair to have any idea if this is actually working eventually or not. Tyrantrum Island? I was about to say, this looks like Jurassic Park-esque. Tyrantrum Island. Lovely. Also, that hat in pink might work. It's a little too lingerie. For this game, I would have thought, but... God damn. Wow. Anyway, I didn't know. I do want to say I haven't seen the last one. Studded headband. No. No, that's awful. No. I don't need a headband that looks like a car seat. Thank you. The extra gaudy options package for a fucking Rolls Royce. No. More bold moves. Just falling into two-tone again. I'll never buy it. I can take it off later if I'm worried about that. Still have leggings to possibly find. Can we get 2 studded headbands but have them fitted to our cheeks? I hear all the monsters are wearing them. Either make up your mind, buddy. We can't spend all day here. I've done it before. Gradient socks. white gray. That's just dingy. You're just selling me dingy looking socks. No, having the dark hat on wouldn't save that or anything. Fuck, man. That's close to what I was trying to, like, imagine to fix this, but they don't sell it in a color I think actually works. Simple frilly satchel. No. You? Wow. 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 Okay. So that's the only color you have them in. No, I swear, I can find some way to make this work. It just relies on socks that I don't know if the game has and changing our hair. Maybe we change our hair now. I can fix this. I can fix this. We begin with coloration. Begin with dyeing our hair. So that's going to be a big part of this, I'm sure. I mean, I don't know if it should be balayage or color blocking until I change the style, which we're also going to do. Got no idea which of the two it should be. Put the balayage with that for now. I'm sure that will change. And let's go back to style. Okay. Nah, both colors may have to change. It's a style I haven't worn yet that would be fun. Simple short hair and we get to select bangs. Undercut pixie's not bad. Or one of these two. I mean, if we put a side ponytail with the rest of all these wild options, it's just too quirky. Something about this is very quirky, but feels slightly more like an authentic person than going with a side ponytail on top of all of this. Nothing wrong with a side ponytail, just on this. All right, now it's easier to make choices about color. Is it? Oh, wait. So I see a Pokemon game with genuinely fun amount of customization. I do actually like the variation in the fashion design. It's actually good. This is better customization than any Pokemon game I've played before, and I really enjoy it. Did Arceus or Scarlet Violet have anywhere near this much? Is this the first game to go that far, or has this been building up over the past couple games I didn't play? To do any of this? Is it best if it's just more straightforward? We've really committed to doing balayage or color blocking with a lot, but is it better if it's just straightforward? Oh, actually, Scarlet kind of works there. Or just a little bit of dark red? I know, I feel like this dark red looks nice with the hair, but doesn't quite with the rest, whereas Scarlet looks nice with the hair and almost begins to trend towards the pinks in our outfit, but not quite right. I don't know. Arceus had customization, but not nearly this much. Don't remember Sword Shield having nearly this much. Sword Shield definitely didn't. I did play Sword Shield. Scarlet Violet had a similarly robust fashion scene, I think. Good. That's great. Well, I'm glad to be enjoying it in this. I actually quite like how the balayage styles look on this hair. It's just which color do I go to? This one. That one. Confirm. Oh, wait. No, don't go ahead yet. Oh, I can do my makeup differently, but I can do my eyebrow color here. Do I do it differently? Do we do it all? The makeup and eyebrows have always stuck out from everything. Do we do them entirely in pitch black this time around? I don't know. I think actually we do it in violet, and then I do the makeup in something more wild. Oh, I forgot about the hat. That kind of clashes with the hat a little bit. That might need to change. Really, the big trouble I'm facing here, I think, is that the yellow, the crazy, ridiculous green yellow, the rough yellow that I challenged myself to build an outfit starting with, looks even worse, in my opinion, here in Shadow, which is a significant part of the game. And also that I probably shouldn't have made that choice in the first place because it's led to me just making more weird choices, and altogether I'm not sure I can make this work any longer. But we're working at it, we're working at it, we're working at it. These socks are not going to save me. We're working at it. Help, which shops haven't I been to here? Shops can help me. I've been here. I've been there. You've got the lingerie almost. Socks. Leggings, really. You've got the insane ones. Up in here, though, you're not advertising leggings. Yeah, you only have tops and all-in-ones. Not very helpful. Not helpful at all. I don't think I'm making this work. I'm willing to admit that now. It was bold. I think there's a variety of ways this could have worked. I don't think the game has them to save me. I am going to go check the other 2 shopping centers before I give up. But I'm willing to say now that that's a waste of time. I'm making bad decisions after having started with bad decisions. I'm willing to say that. You always have the flower on? Makes sense. It's what you're named by, what you're sold by. Sylvia, oh, they've got Sylveons on them. We need more stores. That's what the problem is. Not enough capitalism, weirdly. Where are there more stores? Over here. These are the really expensive ones, but these are not the ones that are all like, you know, Burberry plaid crap. So they do have a chance of having what I need. It'll just cost more, but I'm rich as hell and always happy to murder more to get money, so cost means nothing. Yeah, but we spent hours on the Expedition 33 menu. This is Child's Play in comparison. True. They don't have the socks to save me. Nobody does. Nobody does. Oh no, I misremembered. I was like, I think there's a color pattern that actually works for this in the headphones. I was a little bit wrong. This is all satchels. What colors do these come in? Blue, red. Wait, wow, that blue, red is quite something. Black, blue, red, multicolor orange, multicolor red. I don't know why I'm not zooming in and double checking all this stuff. Multicolor yellow. Multicolor black. Probably depends a bit on my makeup. Will depend less if it's red, so give me the red ones. There's another decision I'm very uncertain of. Made. Money spent. Socks? I don't sell any socks. Fuck off. We need neon leg warmers. I'm not even sure what color we need leg warmers in. I'm really uncertain. That's not good, is it? But at some point, do you just have to say, I've searched a whole lot of stores, maybe the makeup will save it? Even if you don't think so? Yes, the makeup. That will fix the horror that I have wrought. That will solve these problems. If I could match it, and I know it wouldn't stand out much from our face anyway, but if I could actually match it, platinum and platinum might be hideous enough for me to find funny. Wouldn't save the outfit, and we're here to save the outfit. Somehow. Oh god. Hang on. Hang on. That doesn't do. It does stand out, but that's not right. No, there's nothing, Samantha. There's no way out. I'm trapped. I'm trapped turning every which... I didn't even mean to change my eyebrow color. Turning every which direction for an escape that will not come. What do you think? Perfect. Her eyes disappear so that she doesn't need to see herself in reflections in the city windows. It could be worse. It's made a lot better by having a very brightly colored Pokemon beside me, right? Blends right in with the tights. Makes sense of the whole look. I'm going for more than 5 hours? Jesus. Should get some rest for the long stream tomorrow. I think we'll probably wrap up there. What are you doing? I'm making bank tonight for sure. Nothing's more heartening than earning a tidy sum in the battle zone. Or maybe one of these. A super potion. Oh, okay, thank you. Your wording made me think you were some finance bro, but at least you're giving away stuff. Win a whole ton in one night to earn big bucks. And if you don't want to waste your time running back to the Pokemon Center, use potions well too. Sure thing, guy. Actually, no, I have tried leaving the battle zone in the middle. I did know you could leave and come back. I've never gone to a Pokemon Center in the middle. And only half that time was ruining her outfit. Always a good stream when Hydro looks up and realizes it's tomorrow. Oh, it's still 11:15 here. Samantha, as I was alluding to, we have a special Halloween / my daughter Hydra's birthday stream tomorrow, where really it'll be difficult to find horrors matching our character, but we'll try by playing Resident Evil 3. I'll be online earlier than I am even normally for a long stream. I'll be on at 2 p.m. US Eastern. If you just your time zone just stopped doing daylight savings time, the difference between my time and your time is probably 1 hour less than it used to be, because the US is still on. Just double check the time is my point. Instead of 3 p.m., like I do for a lot of my longer streams, I'm gonna be on at 2 p.m. US Eastern, and that may be 2 hours earlier where you are if your daylight savings time has ended. Otherwise, just the 1 hour from 3 to 2, obviously. If you need to check that time, you can always find the schedule in Discord or at rxhydro.tv. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely time. I did. I even enjoyed this. Yeah, that's fun. Doesn't make me feel good or successful, but it's a good time. Please do me one more favor. Stick around a second. Let me see who else is live right now. And at least come along to say hello if I can find someone to raid, bring a little energy to another streamer. Say hi to them. Who's live? Sarah Bear is. Let's go see Sarah Bear. Sarah Bear is playing Elden Ring. It is her first playthrough of Elden Ring, and she's just got a fantastic stream. It's always lovely to go visit. Please, please, please copy that raid message that says I was asked to copy this message, so I did hello. And come with us to go say hi to Sarah Bear. Give her a follow if you haven't before. And if you have time now, hang out. Check out her stream. I hope I see you tomorrow for Resident Evil 3 or Sunday. I plan to be online at 6 p.m. my usual time in the evenings, US Eastern, playing this Red Dead something. Whether you can make it or not, though, I appreciate you being here, and I hope you have a lovely whatever time it is wherever you are. Thank you so much. She said good part, huge spoilers. Yes, if you're avoiding Elden Ring spoilers, then I understand you not coming along, because she's an important part. Otherwise, let me get that raid message. Let's do this. Have a fantastic night, Samantha. Be well, everyone. Night, every semi. Thanks for being here, Molten King. Night, all. Going to sleep. Have a good one, Batadar. I enjoyed it. Thanks for being here, Loosefell. Thank you all. Thank you.